is good to see you again.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Saturday streaming time. Can you smell that? That's the fresh campaign smell. Fresh, untouched campaign. Still in its original wrapper. Looking forward to this one. Andre, hello, the busy. Pensive. Welcome, Free Soul. I see the first people already getting their character redeems in. Alright, that's good, that's fair, that's fine. You don't know what you're in for. You know how you usually choose a class when you redeem a character? Yeah, about that. We're gonna be randomizing a bunch of stuff. Today, embrace the chaos. Embrace the chaos. Also, I hope everybody had time. Well, or maybe you're gonna watch it later, the invasion that happened on the YouTube campaign today. That was a fun mission to play. Definitely recommend. Check that out. Alright. So one thing, let me just go over here. So I'm not sure if we're gonna use it today already. So let me clue you in on the idea of this campaign. Just find where the music's coming from. There we go. Okay, so class roulette, right? So it's fairly easy idea. I like building, looking at classes, checking out their talent tree, and then checking out the XCOM row and seeing what works best. And how about we do that very often during the campaign? So the idea is starting with Sergeant every 2 levels, so at Sergeant, Tech Sergeant, and Master Sergeant, we press we spin the magic wheel, the magic class wheel, which is this one, and decide which class a character gets changed to. And then it's gonna be like, hey, it's an arsonist. So there's 57 classes on the list. Now, we're gonna have a few exceptions. Hero classes we're not gonna reroll, right? We're gonna keep our Templar or Skirmisher or Reaper, and also that means nobody can roll into a hero class. If somebody gets turned into a mech trooper, they stay a mech trooper, and we're also not changing the mech trooper class, so then they're already excluded from the randomness. I have installed Tedster's mech trooper for Long War of the Chosen mod. Oh, Sir Pickles, hello there. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's probably not easy to catch my team stream with your time zones. By the way, guys, if you're ever looking for another XCOM streamer to follow, definitely check out Sir Pickles. Well, he's also doing a lot of Blood Bowl, which is also worth watching, but more on the Australian time zone, I think, if it's right. So, 2 a.m. there. Oh boy. But nice of you to drop by. We're just about to start a new campaign here. What was I going to say? So yeah, I've got Tedster's Mech Trooper overhaul mod in, and I hope it's right that I don't have Kiruka's Mech Trooper mod in then. Or maybe I need both and they override. I don't think we get to Mech Troopers today anyway, so I can change that later on, I hope. Playable aliens are out. Shifts are out. So yeah, I think we're good to go. Hey, Master Margarita, how you doing? I was also thinking. Well, obviously not veteran. Oh my god, because I
right on.
had burnt down the whole game. All my options here were reset. Let me just check the advanced options. Okay, we want disable the tutorial. And that is it. Yeah, that's it. And I'm gonna select Templar start. We've had Reaper starts recently. We've had a Skirmisher start. I want to have another Templar because also I want to test out the whole Niven thing from Requiem with Templars, and I didn't get to test that out enough in the last campaign. We had one storm, one Ionic Storm, Psionic Storm, something Storm. Not stormy enough. Oh, Sepicles, thank you very much for the Prime sub. That's really appreciated. Thank you. Hello, Couturas. Alright, anything else? Yeah, no, playable aliens. It's no secret that I don't like the playable aliens mostly, right? We had the playable aliens campaign, which I gave up halfway through because I was not enjoying playing it, and I feel like it's a little bit weird with the covert actions, which kind of forces you to always run it's always probably the best to do the playable aliens covert actions so you get another mission. There's a whole lot of, it's like, I don't want to play the classes, but I should run the mission to get should run the covert action to get another mission. I don't like it. I just don't like it. And then you can either get some Sidewinder or something, useless playable alien, or you get something overpowered like a Berserker or a Sectoid, and it's too swingy. Again, the playable aliens, I don't like it because they don't have character, and I just rip up the Band-Aid, throw it away. I'm not playing with that anymore. Same thing, like, buildable units. Some people love that stuff. I don't care about it, so we're just ripping it out. Yeah, and you don't, just because we're using the ModGem Plus collection doesn't mean we have to use everything in there. If you don't like something, rip it out. Instead, I could sit in Discord and whine about it the whole day, or just, remove it from my own campaign and be happy about it. Right. What is Requiem Praetorians? I didn't make any changes on the Requiem side. Is that the... Is that the XCOM class that belongs to Requiem? I don't have it, no. And I haven't looked at it, and I don't want to last minute throw that in there. Hello, Vendrax, how are you doing? Advent Requiem. Well, it's not in the collection, in the ModGem Plus collection for Requiem, so I'm not sure if they're really in the deployments. I don't know. That's what I understand. Yeah, I only have that stuff in that Logical originally put into ModGem Plus and then removed because everybody was a bitch about it. Alright. As usual, we start without Iron Man. We're gonna integrate again. In the YouTube campaign, we played the Nest and Lost Towers. It's like, yeah, no.
Accessing the feed now. Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Alright. So, as usual, we should have a randomly generated characters, and anybody who redeemed can then pick one, non-rookie, and get them replaced with their pool character or with their custom character, whatever they want to have. Excitement can continue to build over the whole stream. Maybe we have more exciting stuff later on, if you're up for a really long day of XCOM. But I don't want to promise anything that I can't. I have no influence on.
Stay quiet.
Right, underground map, fantastic, my favorite. Let's take a quick look at our soldiers. 61 aim.
To see you again.
67 on Jane Kelly. All right. 69. Nice. 67. 69. Ooh, 13 mobility Templar. Ooh. Yikes. Lisa Shock Thomas. Hello, Carlites. What's up? Katia Delgado, 68. 55 aim, what the hell? Who let you in there? 63. Well, yeah, okay. Definitely all over the place. Mostly down in the place.
So be it.
I'm not a fan of Crusader Rage.
Running.
Just not doesn't really play nice with the way I like to play. Or did I even check how am I looking for AP grenades? I see one, I see two. Anyone of you guys had APs? 2 AP grenades.
Already there.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Yeah, obviously, like with that starting roster, we're gonna have an amazing barracks,
Don't fall behind.
Stepping off.
or we might have an amazing
Copy that.
second gate crusher in half an hour. I don't know. It is cut hair. Yes, yes. I got rid of excessive hair
possibly go wrong?
amounts. Was about time. Oh my! It's even sewers, not just underground.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
So, did we ever find out if it was training or stricter mind control? I'm still not, like 6,000 hours of XCOM, and I still don't know.
Moving.
Maybe come here.
Wish me
I
luck.
wonder if those guys are
Right on.
gonna move
First
in my
ever
direction.
sub on this channel reporting in.
Who's that? Illogical? Hello there. Crap, 37 months. Do you really still not find anything else to do with your sub? Thank you very much for all the almost more than 3 years now, right?
Is Beagle Rush?
Today's an inspection day.
And yes, that guy subscribed before I even told people that, hey, I enabled subscription now. Okay. So, I guess we will let you reveal us somehow, somewhere.
Remember to like, follow, and subscribe.
What he said.
Can I shoot now?
Maybe even you, somewhere here or so. I mean, I could also open with. Nah, let's keep the AP grenades for later. Let's do a good
Then
old.
don't bother me.
Everybody overwatches.
Clear my fire. Overwatch.
Well, obviously not you.
I'm watching.
Careful.
No, hang on, guys. You are supposed to. God damn it. See, and that's why I like have somebody stand out in the open and what? Where are those guys coming from? That's illegal. Why are they behind me?
The bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Why are they behind me? I didn't even realize there was some more map back there.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna
On
move
my
over
way.
here. Assuming you can all. Oh god, can you move? Yeah, okay. SMG power.
We must not hesitate.
Is this a firing position?
Can move.
No need to ask twice.
Now watch that group come back, and then we're in a nice pincer position, and everything's gonna suck.
On it, squad leader. Got it covered.
Overwatch confirmed.
Boring.
That was a joke, by the way. You were supposed to continue walking this way. This is fine. A wise man once said, well, crap, here we go. It's much easier to play chess if you kill all the enemy pieces.
Yeah, biokill.
Yeah, you just keep shooting that same guy. Oops, probably gonna activate here. Yeah, okay. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? You got the drone reveal animation mod. Okay. That's a lot of pieces. Where is Jane Kelly? What can you do for me? It's not quite what I was hoping for. 5 to 7. That can roll 7. Also roll 6. Nice. Leaving 2 enemies at 1 HP. Perfect. Perfect for the Templar, right?
Not your day.
I'm gonna try to tank here on that guy. Alright. What else? You have an AP grenade. We might just let the drone stun somebody. It's kind of annoying. Can we... We can probably double AP. We need to do something about this guy.
Yeah. So, who's it gonna be?
Okay.
We're gonna find more
Should
aliens there.
Not have the sectoid pod come from this direction, please. Thank you.
Allow me to explain to you the excruciating depths of your mistake. Yeah, that quote about me being a murderer is 100% true.
Wonderful. Okay, so I need somebody to shoot this guy here.
Glory to the firstborn. An excellent strike.
No, I'm not flanked by this guy. So I'm thinking
Moving on.
view flashbang. And then we kind of need to deny that he doesn't. He can still move like here, and then he would flank me. I kind of want to deny that. I can. You're not gonna get any good shots anyway. So maybe we just run here. See, I don't want to flank him actually. I just want to deny this position so he can't go there without flanking himself, which they usually don't do. And then next turn I can move over here and take the flank shot.
Move order confirmed.
And you are probably gonna be baiting the drone here. We might as well do some early damage to it.
Bombs away!
Shields up. Red alert. Better than brown alert. Yeah. Perfectly baited. What did that say?
Come from?
Did that say miss?
Hostile fire on this position.
Did the draw? What a fool!
The barrel must be bent.
Oh, I miscounted my distance to that guy. Alright. That's fine. I'm... Okay. We're not trying to feed the Templar, I guess. Right, you know what? You dodged the drone kill, stun. You get the drone kill.
My mana is low.
Loot. What are we doing with that guy there? He didn't fall for staying in that position, right? He kind of went actually for a decent position. And just have a bunch of, I guess you're gonna reapply flashbang.
It's fine, right?
Not sure.
Let's do it.
I'm just gonna move close.
Puns are the tools of cowards. So are flashbangs.
Stepping off.
It's over, Mr. Sentry. I've got the high ground.
Locked and loaded.
Look, if he continues shooting me with a 10% chance, then he will probably eventually hit. But I'll take the chances of that.
Targeting system readjusting.
Oh, I think that's a possible flank for us. Okay. Frost Trooper.
During the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
I'm on the move.
Easy. Oh, you're probably not in range. Who would have guessed with 13 mobility?
On it, squad leader. By the book.
Which book are we buying? I don't understand. Ah, we're doing a
Do
good
you
old
really need this?
good old line of sight breaker against those two. Huh?
Now we blindly run forward.
Is there a flanking opportunity back here? Probably not. You also can't really get to a nice line of sight breaker position. Let's just come here. Shoot it up there.
Got it.
10-4. I will find a way.
Okay. Alright, he's gonna get us a zombie. Nice.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way
Hello,
to mine
Coco de
these
Moy.
now.
And this is the Rage Machine. Hello, hello. Thanks for the wishes to the anniversary, which I didn't even know I had until Twitch told me, hey, why don't you congratulate yourself to the anniversary? I'm like, okay, that's weird. Okay, you could steal a kill here with Volt. If we can get damage in on that guy. Which might just be a little slice. No, that's okay. That's damage.
X-ray neutralized. Secured.
I mean, Twitch has like the weirdest thing. It's always celebrating, but you know, more stuff to celebrate is always nice.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
Okay, that works. Easy game.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Gate successfully crashed.
gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment.
There might have been some luck involved at some points.
That the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical.
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Okay, so what do we have? We have a data pad and not much else. Okay.
Incoming transmission.
35 stream watch streak. That's a lot of streams, Vandrel. Thanks for the continued support and in watching and everything. Alright, resistance columns. Let's go. Loud cutscene, go away. Shen, hello. Nice to meet you. Okay. Armory. We got some promotions here, right? And as I said, this is the Chaos campaign. This is the Random campaign. This is the Roulette campaign. We're not doing choose my class here. We're just raw dogging the randomness. Combat medic. 13 mobility, 67 aim. Mercenary, alright. 68, 15. A marksman. Oh, apparently the congratulations also come in different languages. Thank you very much, Mr. Red. Next promotion. Commando. This is gonna be such a wild. I feel so powerless not being able to choose anything here. That would have been my guess. Yeah, that's probably Swedish. Assault. The first one I'm really happy about to see. It's like, oh, we got an assault. Fantastic. An hoplite. Wonderful. One of my favorite classes to get early. It's, yeah, you know, I don't want to say bad things about the hoplites. Easily within the top 57 classes that I like. Easily. If you don't include heroes and mechs. Alright, yeah, we've got some redemptions. Let me pull up the list here. Okay, Lord Abizi wants the commando. Lord Abizi. Welcome to the squad. Is that complete? And then we have Free Soul. Did you have any specific wishes? Otherwise, you know, we always have the hoplite available. The marksman, alright. Wonderful. Then next on my list here is Andre. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna, yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Normally I'd say wait for people to get promoted, but you know what, it's fine. Then it's complete. Then we have Roturas and copyright. Alright, since copyright said the assault, then let's do this first. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be the whole thing again here. It's just the nickname that's By the way, you have 2 scout in the character pool. Oh, that's also a did get 4 kills from Gatecrasher. Alright, and then it's new complete. Alright, let's go with just double checking. Okay. I always find it weird that the game sometimes switches to a random other soldier. Vendrell, right? You had submitted something in the preferably melee and shotgun. Now I'm always, you know, last campaign we also replaced the Crasher, even though it's Jane Kelly. But you know what, Jane Kelly, you've been nice on Gatecrasher. You are now our new character here. Right, Vendrell, if you could help me out with the name of the character. Because at least if I remember correctly, weren't you the one of the people submitting? Yeah. Ah, yes. And at some point, I'm gonna make a document that has all the names in there and Twitch names in there. Where? Fields? Wonderful. Love the design. Sandalos, hello, and Pat. He just missed Gatecrasher. Not much happened so far. But yeah, this is our roster. Let's do a good old NBT save. No bad timers, please. Yeah, I saw that there's something with the chosen knowledge, and I'm gonna see how I handle it in the YouTube campaign. I think I'm just gonna pretend that I'm under time pressure from the chosen and that I have to kill them quickly, and then nobody's gonna notice. Rebuilding else will nominate stats. Does it though? Does respec selected soldier? So I'm not sure if rebuilding to a new class normalizes stats, because I thought I saw some differences, but that might also be starting stat bonuses, bonissen. But I thought respec selected soldier does not reroll the random stats, or maybe if you the first time you do it after rebuilding, it does. Hey, Panda, how are you doing? Also, Tetster and Xanthalos. So I installed the mech troopers for Long War of the Chosen Redux, and threw Kuruka's mech trooper mod out. I hope that was the correct approach to get this working. Wonderful. Beautiful. Okay, I think we're starting
Commander.
Asia.
Good.
Oof.
My people understand the value of I greet you as an ally facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology.
Got a mission before Geist is ready with his yada yada yada. Ooh. Jailbreak. Okay. One rookie, two rebels. Like it. I think we're gonna utilize our mercenary for like scout hacker thing at the start, I guess. The commando can also hack. Can they? No. Why did I always feel like commando as a hack? I'm confusing them with a different class. So unlike me to get confused about classes. Okay, this is a hacking mission. Get you in here, Mr. Mercenary. 1 AP grenade? No, I should have. 3 AP grenades is apparently what we generated. Plus whatever's currently on the mission. Yeah, 3 AP grenades. Bring the Templar here. And Templar might just be fully naked for mobility here. Plating, shard gauntlets, let's go. So you might have, you missed it. There was no picking. This is a random campaign. We're not getting to pick classes. Also, I forgot to put a Haven Advisor into the Haven. I want some rookie promotions, so I think I'm just gonna bring 3 people. So 4 marksmen, right? We have last campaign we've run the whole strike rifle Overwatch shenanigans. I think for the start we're doing this, but I want to do something else with the marksman for sure. Right, let's get some rookies in here. Did I even, and do we have any special rookies? We have an 18 mobility rookie, which we could reserve for GTS promotion. We have an 11 hack rookie, 72 aim, 71, 72 is our highest aim rookie. Okay. Wonderful. 17 mobility. Yeah, come on, get in there. Might be a faceless. I don't know. Yeah, we didn't have first but. I always forget which is the hood that she's supposed to have. Is it the recon hood? Assassin hood? Maybe the tintable assassin hood, so it's completely white. Yeah, happy smiling about that. Okay. Keep you without grenades. We won't have one flashbang. 2 flashbangs. Maybe Free Soul can carry a medkit. You never know when you need them. And then let's get a middle of the road rookie here. Or yeah, take an Marauder auto rifle. And double frags. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I want to have a flashbang on you, and we want to have the AP grenade, let's say, on you. Because we probably want to open up on the first pot with the AP grenade. And we want to keep concealment, right? Okay. Hey, Bonk! What's up?
Sky Ranger deployed. Menace ready to deploy.
Let's also throw somebody into the Haven. I don't know. Just randomly choosing somebody. It might mean that they don't get to go on the first mission. I don't know. And a smash and grab. No VIP mission. Right, so pressure, combat medical. Did I really leave all shotgun classes for the second run, for the second mission? That's probably not what I intended, but I guess that's the way it is now. Team hunting shotgun, let's go. Okay, and 3 rookies. So I guess the commando is not. Yeah, I want 3 rookies on both missions. That just means the commando and the hoplite are not gonna get a first mission here. Oh, it's one of those smash and grabs. Yeah, this will be fine. Don't need concealment if you have run and gun. Let's grab some high mobility rookie. Give him an SMG. And he's gonna be our scout. This is basically like concealment. Get a middle of the road rookie here. Keep that, and then I guess another. Yeah, I think we can keep those guys. Let's give you the items available. We should have one more AP grenade, no? Didn't I have 3 AP grenades? I have 1 here. 1 on the other mission. Where's my 3rd? Oh, AP grenades are clutch. All HP bars. I guess we go in double frag. Give you a medkit, and that seems fantastic. Oh, yeah, on the Haven Advisor. Sneaky bugger. Stole my AP grenade, didn't say anything. I get people to recruit. Start contacting the black market, I guess.
Avenger plotting new course.
So, since we didn't get a VIP mission, we don't want to buy both, right? We only want to buy the scientist. No, actually, what is the smart play here? If we buy the engineer, we force the game to give us a mission with a scientist, and then we can get the scientist from the mission and buy the scientist. Or we say we want a double engineer start, then we do it the other way around. But yeah, I think grabbing the engineer and getting double scientist is the better play, and also gives us some money from the excavation. Juggernaut. I'll probably get back to that.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of
This is my favorite part about new campaigns, by the way. Bradford carrying about our supply income. And then we literally have nothing to scan for 18 hours.
Setting course for the Arctic.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out.
I feel like I have an echo here.
Our resources.
Modular weapon. Yeah, we can't do hybrid materials yet.
I'll see that
No.
work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative
The
signal.
connection. So Western US has 3 further outgoing connections. West Asia obviously can't have 3. I think we go on the US.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
How much longer? 2 days, 16. Okay.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Got our first recruit event. It's 14. Do a little bit more. A little bit more recruit. We'll switch back to Intel. Monday. I'm not even sure what's the switch timeout. Is it 24 hours? Is it 8 hours? I'm never sure. I should know that. Somebody should make a tutorial about this. So we might just be greedy here and wait for full infiltration, just so that we can line them both up here. And that I can scan a little bit longer here and feel good about it. Alright, we got to vulnerable, so it's strength 0, right? First mission outside of Gatecrasher of the campaign, a jailbreak, with those 6 guys. Prediction time. It's just civilians. Strength 0 is just civilians. So I was actually thinking maybe to have the mercenary not on this mission, so I can, in case the second mission was a no concealment start.
You got it. Head now.
So at least one phantom person. Worked out. It's the drone. Kind of in the way. In the most annoying way. Keep eyes on the drone. I want to keep you somewhere where you're not getting revealed. We also have civilians inside.
Let's go that way.
A lot of civilians all around here. Here, I see... No, that's the drone. Somebody was here on this door.
On my way.
Don't wait for me.
Aye, aye, sir.
Might have to kill the drone next turn. Maybe if it moves in the right direction, we can skirt around it for a turn longer. Maybe we can just move past it. Let bygones be bygones. Don't think we can. Yeah, that's not a drone hack that I'm willing to take.
Consider me there. On the move.
Well, this is gonna be awkward, right? I moved kinda into this building in the hope I can engage something here next turn. There's nobody there. So we might have to break concealment by jumping through the window next turn? I don't know, it feels awful. Should just... Me don't like.
Let's go.
Large alloy cache at 22%. I mean, terrible chances, but
New position confirmed.
definitely something we're gonna gamble on the way out if I don't forget it, so probably not. I wonder if we can get out this window once the drone is, or this doorway here once the drone is gone. I'm losing so much time to this. This bullshit.
Evaluate sector.
Yeah, we can squeeze around the tower, but towards the drone. It's all mess here.
Stay alert.
Oh, advent! You might even be able to shoot something.
Got a target here.
Not gonna get an AP grenade activation, but it's fine. Advent, what? Hang on a second, you're not Bloodsport. Can't just write something like that in my chat. Where are my moderators? So... If I pierce the whale, it's not gonna get much better, is it? I guess you could no-scope here. Yeah. No-scope that guy. And you could... I don't think we want to overwatch anyone. I think I want to move you somewhere where you're not getting it revealed. Initially.
Moving in on designated target.
Silly me. Relax, I'm doing my best.
Okay. Yeah, you're obviously flanked by that guy here. That's going to be our Templar target.
Challenger out.
Cool. Okay, so you can go here, get a flank on that guy. Maybe even go here, since we have terrible range tables, right?
Secure that area. You are dead.
Okay, now we need to figure out what we do with the drones. I could go for a stun on one of them. What do we have here? I'm assuming your shot is going to be the same. Yeah, 73, I can see that. So why don't we... I like it when I can't center it on the drone. Okay.
The bigger they are.
See what Haywire is telling us here. $78. That's 10% better than it said before, and you know we almost were there. So close. Yeah, about that. Right, someone's gonna get stunned. Probably. Or zapped.
We are without limit. Slay them all.
That's a really good grenade. He's stopped. Ah, okay.
And who are you again?
Your skill wasn't that bad. Remember that.
Okay. So somebody likes to say concealment schmoncealment. Don't need that shit. We do still have scouting protocol if we want to, if we need to. I think for now we're just gonna get people closer.
I'm on my way.
I'm there.
Good to go, sir.
Done.
Nothing's getting past my side.
We have 2 focus on our Templar, which is gonna be real nice for some double voltage or something like that. Let's check the side of the building here. Oh, never solo drone? Okay. That's gonna activate, which I'm fine with.
I'm there.
I missed that. I don't even know when I uninstalled the drone reveal animation mod. I'm so happy to have it back. It's also going to be totally super annoying over time, but
Moving.
I'm not going to be able to get in range. We already have one person flanked here, so it doesn't really matter if we have two people flanked. Yeah, I don't think we can get a grenade in. No, so it's just shots, shots, shots.
Had enough yet?
What a waste.
I hear ya.
Pay attention.
I can't kill it with... No, I can't kill it. Just roll 4 damage. 58 to hit. Easy. Come on.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, that's not damage. Oh, pistol only helps against organics? Okay. Well, it might be an organic drone. You don't know. You don't know it's real, Dad.
No time like the present. Easier than I expected.
I don't think rerolling resets their wound timer.
Aye, Commander. Object secured.
Come on.
Where do we get up top? Here. Yeah, then evaluate sector from over there. Knock knock.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Predictable enough. Okay. I don't think Explodey Barrel here does anything for us. You still... Oh. First things first. Use AP grenade. Roof penetration. Maybe a little bit. Works.
Secure that position. Let's show him some real firepower.
I kind of want to give one kill here to my mercenary. I'm just gonna confirm this kill, and then he can run around and SMG the assault trooper.
Gonna break the rest of you too? Come on now.
I begin.
Blah blah.
Your cooperation was appreciated.
And that should be the map.
we go.
What do we have? Small supply cache watch list.
Attempting infiltration.
Always watch list. Never watch list.
Alibaba has now on me.
So we're getting the bad hack results out of the way so we can get whatever that was. I don't get soldiers killed. Why would I ever do that? And your lack of trust disturbing.
Getting into position.
Oh, what's on the news?
Moving in on designated target.
Something about Gatecrasher Day?
Boldly.
Copy that.
Yeah. Nothing like a fresh clip.
I heard that.
No reinforcements incoming. I think we can just, yeah, move in the wrong direction.
I'll be right there.
Get everybody else out, and then we can take the hack next turn.
Move out.
Or the turn after. Resets the willpower?
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, I totally did not intend to. Didn't you can hack a tower by left-clicking onto it? Interesting.
On my way. Let's go.
Let's go deltas. Okay, so we go there. We don't evac. We hack the thing and then evac next turn.
Advent forces moving on our position. Attempting
Come on,
infiltration.
large ally cache. Won't you get the bed hackers out of the way?
Let's go.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, this is a flawless. Got zapped for 1 HP, so not absolutely.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
On the barrel launcher, 2 autoloaders, 20 alloys. Ooh. First bond. Yeah, maybe. Alright, since when we could. No, okay. I'm not gonna do promotions now. We're gonna just run the other mission here in a second. Alright, or in 3 hours. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do this? Okay, the right play, and I'm a little bit rusty on that, I guess, would have been to not finish contact, to scan here until you find the next 2 missions, then finish contact and scan here, so you can scan in both regions with the Avenger help. Oh well. Also should have put those now. Okay. Campaign is basically lost already. Completely screwed up. Gate crash again. LWOTC, thank you very much, and welcome to the stream. See, why do they then not... Is there no German word for on the German version of Twitch for affiliate? That's just lazy localization. Well, it gets the mission cycle earlier, but if you don't find the missions, then, because you're not scanning...
Much obliged.
Oh my goodness, Reshi! Thank you very much for the gift subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, and, you know, thank you also for everything with Requiem that you're doing, and I hope... you're enjoying also seeing me play with it and not and getting confused about things. Thank you very much. So generous. All right, so we don't have any concealed scouting. This is a weird. This looks a little bit like a rendezvous map and not like a smash and grab. A little bit sketchy dashes here. Okay. Nobody else moves anywhere that reveals new tile space. Okay. Thing is, I'm probably gonna just scan in the new region and hope that in the home region with now 8 rebels and the network tower we get good enough timers anyway.
Attacking there.
Thing over here.
Absolute.
Thing over there. I think I want to dash here. Let's keep that as our mostest furthest forward position thing.
Got it. Moving on.
Remedied now.
Another squad's been here.
Okay. Something this direction. We also had a door, which I don't quite see yet which door this could have been.
Enemy here.
Hello, friends. Yeah, thought you would say that. Roulette and Mota to you too. Okay. There's no window there. It's inconvenient. Got no angle here. Where's my grapple? Probably grapple into flank this trooper, but that's a little bit of a long range shot. We have an AP grenade here. Oh, a running gun into AP, that seems dumb. What are the odds of this duelist carrying anything I care about? Oh, thank you very much for the well wishes. See, we now, this is an educational stream, right? This is almost like Duolingo could sponsor me here. We're learning what congratulations to your Twitch affiliate anniversary means in different languages. It's bad.
On my position.
Okay, kinda also trying a little bit to bait the engineer's flashbang. I don't want to use my AP grenade for this. I really don't. Let's just blow him up. No loot. No loot. No loot. Definitely no loot.
Wish me luck. Unit destroyed.
So let's get you in there.
I'm trusting you here. Got it covered.
Overwatch on that guy, and I don't even know. You could really bait the flashbang grenade, but then we're flashbanged. Is that great? I don't think he has a position where he can flank me, unless this allows him to peek around, so might take a flank shot there. I don't want to get one of my good guys, one of my promoted guys into half cover and have them be the target, so let's just stay in there. Shotgun team.
Oh, what, you gonna cry? You gonna cry now? Let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay, this does not look good here,
Now, this situation definitely justifies a run and gun into AP grenade, I think.
Woohoo! Okay. That is pretty freaking impressive.
Depending on who I want to hit here. Biotrooper is kind of priority, right? Engineer, regular trooper. So maybe actually we just can't hit all three of them. No, absolutely can. Alright, just roll max damage on all three, please. There was the 1 pixel. Always trust with the 1 pixel. Remember when I said I don't want my experienced people to sit in half cover? Yeah. So do I. Hello, Wilson. It's something we need to work on. What is that voice pack? Why is it so loud? And how did we never come across this so far? Holy crap. That's so weird because I didn't install any new voice packs or anything. And well, thank you very much. That trooper there.
Going there.
On my position.
Yeah, we just need to come in with everybody. Scary Overwatch. Come on. That was a good start. Oh. What did he do there? Oh. Come on, dedication. You can do better than that. Okay, we can get a flank on this guy. We just need to kill this guy then, which I guess we can. A little bit risky. I don't know where the last group is.
Here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you will be. You will be very sorry. Now what? Grenade it is, I guess. Well, I guess we can just, you know, move in, shotgun, see how it feels.
What did we learn? I always win.
Then you go in for the... So here's the thing, right? If the last group is somewhere inside, we might activate them by running past this window. If they're outside here, then going here is of course kind of a death sentence. Going here is nasty if they're coming here on this window. So, long story long, I don't know what's the safest way. Like his "oh, I killed this enemy" voice line was normal voice, but this was way too loud. I was like, oh, I can't attack with him anymore because he's gonna, everybody's ears are gonna bleed.
Moving on, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna check in a second here what the voice pack is and what we can change it to. And where it's coming from, right? I didn't install a new mod. I'm surprised that we've never come across this super loud voice pack before.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Let's go here.
Anyone inside? No? Like, this is normal sound. This is...
Wish me luck.
It's not too loud in any way.
Let's play.
Let's actually get you over there. Really now. Nobody out here to play, huh? Three crates down there, one crate up here, one crate there, and one crate all the way in the front.
Ready to liberate.
På väg direkt. Få tag på något nytt här.
I am torn here. I don't know where the last enemies are.
mig fram.
Yeah, you come in there. Oh no, that reveals
Clown here.
clowns. I wasn't ready for clowns. Okay. You don't have anything. Your running gun is still on cooldown, but you've got a flashbang. You're out of actions. You also have a flashbang. Stun gun. I think you gotta move here. See if you can get that flashbang in on both guys.
Catch this.
Okay, both disoriented. Well, then we can get a grenade in on this thing. One more shot. Drone kill. Beautiful.
Well, don't take it so seriously, mate. The word game is literally in the title.
Let's do it.
Got some close greetings for this guy. Hello.
Mark expired.
His name was Mark, okay. Wait a second. When did he lose his ablative? Am I going crazy now? Was that? Did he take a hit when he was sitting in half cover here? From the trooper? Or did I forget to give him a play? I wouldn't. Come on. As if I would forget to give somebody ablative. Let's stay realistic here.
Already there.
Got a treasure pack.
I'm on it. Found something.
Yeah. Oh man, that's beautiful.
Framåt.
Oh, you already have craves. You're a guy.
Moving on, sir.
You get to pick this one. And then I even picked up all 6 crates. Look at me.
On my way.
Evac over there.
On my way.
Oh, hang on. I did not pick up all 6 crates. Now I picked up all 6 crates.
Running.
Klart och gjort.
Keep it moving, guys.
Boosting.
Affirmative.
Move, move, move. Move into position.
We crushed it.
Hey, Ellie, how you doing? We just started a fresh campaign. This is our second mission after gate crashing, yeah?
On my way.
Yeah, not the grenades. Holy shit. Evac.
And we fuse, it's a party.
Oof. Would have been fun.
Wish me luck.
Okay. Evac out.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, you wish to have. Okay, well, ooh, that's somebody is stealing the points here. Thankfully, it asks our copyright with the points. Didn't copyright already win the other mission? Unbelievable.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Build items, UI improvements.
I'm glad to see our new
Could that be the
taking out the aliens.
the mod from Mr. Vex with the localization changes? Supplies, crystals, alloys. Okay, good one, good one. Alright, let's do promotions. First of all, regular promotions. Combat Medic. So we have decent aim and bad mobility. Do we actually go for Justice? Justice and Wrath? Like I like the back end of the build that we were playing in the previous campaigns, and I don't see any reason not to go for close encounters and implacable shotgun finesse. Yeah, it's a meme, but you know what? If it sucks at Sergeant, he gets a new class anyway. So I'm not even sure why I'm planning for it. I only need to plan the first 2 ranks. The different way of thinking here. Come on, let me have some fun. Let's go Justice. Alright, our mercenary. This is gonna be a tough choice. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna go high card. I know, controversial, but so far I've never been disappointed with a mercenary of high card. Alright, our Templar. Now this is gonna be different, right? Because we're not re-rolling the Templar. So you're stuck with this shit. I like that meditation tooltip actually tells you now how terrible the ability is. So anyway, inverts. Okay, you. I'm gonna go with Predator, yeah. I kind of have a different approach now to thinking about the classes, because I'm really looking only at what am I taking on the first 2 ranks. Because again, next rank, we are gonna have the first reroll. It's like, yeah, bring him on is great. Yeah, later on for the critical strike build, but if we never get to critical strike builds, we're gonna take Slugshot. Exactly. And we're probably also gonna take Slugshot here. Yes. This is weird. Okay, now the real weird part. Promotions. Stormtrooper. Oh god, I'm gonna hate it when you reach Sergeant and we have to respec. What an awesome roll for that stat line. Terrible XCOM roll though, so get the shit out of here. Yes, I think I even have a bot command for this. Let me see. Did I upgrade this one? No, not the gimmick. What game? And yeah, almost got the. There's a capital A that shouldn't be there. This will yes, that's the idea. It is complete chaos. Alright, our faceless is gonna be a scout. Alright, yeah, we don't need an infiltration unit anymore, but we have one. Then, middle of the road rookie here. Gets to be a gunslinger. Cool. Now, normally, when I get my rookie promotions, right, I'm gonna look at the XCOM row and make plans. Ooh, what are we gonna build up? And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in this campaign. It just makes you sad when you see like, oh no, a burial shot ranger. Yeah. No, we're not gonna get to burial shot. Combat engineer. Nice one. And then over here, low aim infantry. Oof. This might just be then focus, right, to get our low aim over to the next class promotion. All right, we have a few redeems waiting, right? If I saw that correctly. Let me. Well, it is. Natalie would like to be the next promoted soldier. Who was the next promoted? I think I was Scout, maybe Gunslinger. Scout it is. Oh no, I'm losing our faceless. Hang on, before I forget it, more Crusher. Swedish 1 work in progress. I've never seen that voice back. No, okay, we're gonna switch you out. Do we have anything else? I don't think I have anything else Swedish.
Newcastle's on the way.
Whew. It's hard keeping up with you, youngins.
Newcastle's got you.
And Oldens.
Let's get that in. Alright, and then we had Master Margarita wants to be the hoplite. We got a name? I think you have a character in the pool, right? I really need to, make a list at some point with everybody's Twitch name and their character names. I just don't have one yet. Oh, so you're not in the pool and you just... Am I missing here? I mean, hoplite now could also, you can re-roll from a hoplite to hoplite. Sorry. Bonk. Any Bonk, any wishes? Any specific soldier class? Also, I added your character to the pool, but you need to help me out with the name. The Gunslinger, alright. Is that the character name? So, Oh, first and last name are periods. Okay, so I need the first and last name. Alright. Let's see if that works. Easy. It's in the character pool, the character shows up in Warden armor, but I guess the game doesn't allow that if you haven't researched it yet, so it gave some other random armor. Alright, cool. And then we have Masa. Just say we taken the ranger here, and I know you have a character in the pool, and I kind of have her in front of me, but again, name would be nice if you could help me out with that. If you're still around, Masa. That's what I thought. Feared. I'm assuming maybe. There we go. All right. We got some bonds here. Yeah, let's just take the bonds. No, I'm not taking pictures. No, I'm not taking pictures here. Okay. Alright, strength 3, by the way, in the new region. And I think we're gonna do what I said I'll do. We are not scanning here. We have 9 people and the radio relay. Let's temporarily put in a Haven Advisor over here. And we're gonna scan here, help find good missions.
Another important step forward in our research. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
That is nice. That is a jailbreak with a fantastic timer. Jailbreak in the new region, always nice. Okay, we don't have much Gremlin classes, right? As in 1? I mean, we have our team jailbreak here. So if we assume, let me see, we got 8 people from Gatecrasher and then 6 rookies promoted. So we should have 14 promoted soldiers at this point. So we can... In addition, we have 3... 11 rookies. So 25 soldiers over 4 missions that we're getting, hopefully. That means we can bring 6 people on each mission. We're keeping Shenli here back. So we're going with either 2 or 3 rookies on the mission, assuming everything is going to be 6-man. That was for me like the main thing, like how many rookies compared to non-rookies we're gonna bring. Let's get you in there again. Let's get rookie, what is it? 57-14. Well, you have a lot of hit points. Congratulations. You're in. You're it. I think we're gonna go with I'm gonna finish the sentence. I don't know yet. We're gonna go with here in this region with 4 people, 2 rookies, and in the other region with 3. Alright, anatomy, and then rookie. This guy has a high compatibility and kinda feeding bonds here. Or trying to. Alright, you're scout. You know what? Take an auto sniper. It's fine. You've got a pistol. We do have weapon attachments. No, we don't, actually. We kinda do, but not really. Yeah, so officers is gonna be something I wanted to test before I started the campaign, but I didn't. If somebody gets re-rolled, do they keep the officer ranks? I'm assuming they do, because otherwise it would be real dumb. But they might be on a class that's just not really suitable for officer. But that's good enough in my book.
Sky Ranger in position to drop.
And same with psionics. If someone is psionically active, I'm assuming they keep their psionic capability. But the only thing, like, we can't reroll a psionic class to a psion.
Right on.
Scion
New
being
campaign?
psionically active would break the game. Pablo, hello. Yes, fresh campaign. Do you not smell the fresh campaign? The gunner officer builder I always wanted to. I don't think there's a gunner officer builder I always wanted to. The one thing I always wanted to build was the agent officer build, with lead by example, giving everybody insane hex score. And then you have a squad full of hoplites and not hoplites, what are hijackers, specialists, and dragoons, just hacking everything. Even the biological targets. So much hacking score, they hack. They hack your phone, hack your kids, hack your wife. Don't even care. There's my scientist. Okay, so I said, yeah, we can do 3-3 here.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
The planet, exactly. What are we doing? Rescue VIP from cell. Talk about hacking. We don't have any hacking. Our hacking is on that jailbreak. Right. I did see that you have 10 compatibility with Bonk. Insane. Get in there. Alright, we want somebody else. Oh my god, yes. You come in there, then we bring in rookie Victor Perez. The thing is also, I'm kind of looking at bonds here a little bit. We might end up with class combinations that are kind of bad for bonds. But, you know, I always say that classes don't really matter, just get bonds. Bonds, bonds, bonds. Name is Bond, class Bond. Alright, you and Hudson. Hudson. Get in there, Hudson. Hudson has low mobility. Let's ditch one flashbang here, because with 70 aim I still want you shooting something properly. Get double frags. You have double frags. We don't have ammo. No, we don't have ammo for you. Do we go shotgun assault? Shotgun infantry. Maybe even ditch a grenade here. Get some more mobility. Because his aim is kind of bad, right? What's the starting perk again for infantry? Stun, suppression, bandolier. Yeah, why not get... Well, we can't suppress with a shotgun, I'm fairly certain. Oh. Okay. Done. So I guess this is then our squad without an AP grenade. Yeah, that's gonna be good enough.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Alright, so since we have a mission with a scientist, we're gonna lop over to the black market quickly. Don't we need... can we build them already? Don't we need hybrid materials to build AP grenades? Oh, we also have the hacker's laptop. We could have totally brought on one of the missions. We already have an engineer.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of...
No, okay, we can build AP grenades. Life supplies. Yeah, we could have gotten one.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll just probably, I'm assuming we're probably not training an officer before people reach Sergeant. So after the first class reroll at Sergeant, we're going to start officer training, and then we'll see. I'm assuming they keep the officer rank, even if they change classes later. So we might end up with, like, stupid officer classes, but that's, you know, it's part of the charm here. Also part of the charm is I was planning for 6-man missions here all around. A second scientist, okay.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Kill squad. Get me the hoplite in there. Assault combat engineer. Ranger and probably only one rookie. Maybe we can fit 2. I don't know. I think even if we switch both of the rookies to SMGs, that's not gonna work out. Yeah, no, okay. I think actually with a grenade launcher in the team, yeah, let's get 2 AP grenades in there. We're going to go SMG for mobility. That's fine. I probably want a medkit, a flashbang here. Retains officer bond and psi status. Thank you very much, Tautology. Appreciate it. I could have checked that myself, but I was too lazy. So anybody who supports my laziness gets a thumbs up from me. Cool. Sent them on the way. Yeah, we had. I think we had Grenadier combat engineers in the past.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Like, we don't always go full smoke. Or I'm not sure if we had Grenadier or if we had like what's it called?
Setting course for Western
Shotgunner combat engineers. When was the rework? Alright, and here is the tricky one. Something in the air, 4 days 14. Who do we have left? On the, well, first of all, let's get our combat medic in there. Okay, so combat medic, crasher commando, plus rookie. Is already too long. Yeah, we don't need medkits, we just don't get hurt. We don't need smoke grenades, we don't leave enemies alive to shoot at, right? Just slightly under infiltrating, that should be fine. We should get to 10 to 12 this way, right? I just think we're gonna get at least one more AP grenade. Gonna go double frag on you. Combat medic doesn't sound like a class that needs a medkit. Although, oh, you get a free medkit. Yeah, no, exactly. So you don't need them on. I'm kind of leaning, like, if we really want to do this mission, and I kind of really want to, I'm kind of thinking we take another AP grenade. Abandoned city. We can, but what's the point of bringing the laptop? I don't, like, if we get to the objective and hang it on the last turn, I'll be happy. I don't think we're gonna have time to system infiltrate. And even then, like with base hex score of 5, you're just wasting your turns.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Alright, so that also means we have everything found here, at least until the supply drop comes in. I'm probably going to switch over back to Intel after hybrid materials is done, right? So now what? This is weird. What do you do with the Avenger? There's nothing to scan, really. Scan for better weather.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries,
Commander, If we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the appropriate...
Oh, Crashy, I missed you. I missed you. We'll get you in once the next... Or maybe I can do it now. Yeah. No, I think we're going straight for laser here.
I will make that our highest priority.
Although, what's reverse engineering? What's the time on that? You still need the autopsies, right, to get the armors. So reverse engineering alone doesn't do anything until you have trooper autopsy or Stunlancer autopsy, yada yada yada, right? Yeah, okay. So no, let's go straight for lasers. I think we need it. A snipey class for Crashio. Let's see. I don't think we have anybody snipey currently available. I guess we'll take a look after the next round of promotions. Also keep in mind, you might be a sniper, you might be in a few weeks suddenly a blade dancer or something like that. Alright, missions are no 96. Oh, this one, the jailbreak is at 100. Beautiful. Let's just do this. Actually, just over-infiltrate it just a little bit, because I only now switch the people back to Intel, and I should switch here. Oh, we just got the recruit tick. Wonderful. 10 people here. Let's do this one first. VIP extract 7 to 9, rescue from a cell, with these ladies and gentlemen. Manic, thank you very much for the best wishes, and hello, welcome to the stream. Let me start a prediction.
A VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess the meld is the limiting factor if I want to really switch everybody over. We'll see. There's also, let me just show for those who weren't here before. So this is our magical wheel of classes, which we're going to roll whenever we reach Sergeant, Tech Sergeant, and Master Sergeant with a class, right? So it's going to do spin, 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 spin. And then say, hey, the new class for this person is Commando. No, maybe Geneva? No, Commando. There's also a button to then remove that choice from the wheel. Well, we're not doing a Highlander campaign, but hey, after the 5th hoplite, I might. Maybe.
We should head this way.
I might remove everything else and just take hoplites with everybody. That's what I'm trying to say.
No time like the present. Ready or not, here I come.
We never have enough hoplites. That drone position is kind of annoying. I think we're just gonna scooch over to the left a little bit. Yeah, ready to liberate. Aren't we all? Aren't we all ready to liberate? You're not special.
There, all ass.
That's weird. I couldn't tap to the next soldier, which usually means, hey, you found something. Yes, sparks we can build. They are, of course, exempt from the whole reroll. Once a soldier becomes a mech, they're also exempt from being rerolled. Yeah, very capey here. Taper diem or something.
We are without limit.
So I have no idea where that drone is.
Right there.
I think I saw a blip for like one tile back there. Civilians in here, okay.
Come on, move it up.
Here I come.
You are slow, my friend. If the drone is really that far over there, I think I don't need to worry about cover. I need to worry about getting 2 tiles closer. Hello.
Holy crap!
If I remember correctly, this is the squad without AP grenades.
Moving there.
It's so risky now. Yeah, just to throw that grenade. Do we take a stand out in the open and everybody shoots Overwatch? Maybe.
Ready to liberate.
What is it this time?
Maybe not. Talented and a medic. How are we feeling about this? Windigo, hello, hello. Hope you had a good breakfast.
Pay attention.
It is good to see you again.
I've got your back.
Looking out here.
Alright.
I'm on it. Stab you in it.
You're just gonna walk by? You're not even gonna say hi? I got dressed up like this and you just... Are you gonna jump down there? Are you gonna jump? Oh boy. Can I console command in an AP grenade? Because I'd really like one right about now. 10-minute pancakes. You can't just write some. I hope you brought enough to share for the rest of the class. So assuming the Celatid comes a little bit closer, we can rapid target into pew 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 it. We've got hidden run or hidden grenades and a bunch of other grenades. I think we're just gonna take the juicy grenade here and then see how it goes. Man, AP grenade would have been nice. Yeah, I forgot that I could buy one. I had already sent the squad away when I was reminded.
Breaching this hold. Fire in the hole.
Terrible. Okay. At least we can grenade those two. Let's first of all see what you can do. It's kind of now that I do this, I'm like, is this really the priority target? Because then it is kind of a lame duck most of the time. But so it's Gunslinger at Spotty rank. Oh my god. Graced for 1. Alright. Noted that he triple shot, all shots for 1 damage. It's gonna reroll into an akimbo. He might already be in akimbo and we're just not aware.
Sure, makes sense.
Oh, come on. Your XCOM. We talked about this. Oh, hang on. I think I saw... No? I think for a split second I saw a tile where we're hitting both. Not. I mean, you gotta probably come here, kill those two. I guess we just have to double grenade that. Hopefully that doesn't trigger the drone there. Okay, let's do this first. I want to make sure that these two are actually taken care of. Oh, yeah, absolutely, no problem. So, let's make sure the trooper is dead, right? I'm totally not spending another 5 seconds here. Keep getting away with this. We could also move that way. Do a stun. Zippity zappity. And then roll 4 damage here. Okay, do I need to feed you? No, you're gonna get a promotion anyway. So you could, however, get up there.
Mate, you were the very essence of foolish.
We need 1 damage. It's a prank, bro. Yeah, I get that feeling already. I'm just not laughing.
This place here.
Okay. A pretty lame prank.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
There we go.
Nice. Last reload.
No time like the present. No mercy.
The clock.
Ah, yes.
Alright, so that's 5 kills. 1 drone over there. 2 more somewhere else.
Let's displace here.
Knock knock. Anyone in there? Doesn't seem to be.
Let's go.
Be there.
Your queen listens.
Check around this side. Also doesn't seem to be anybody there.
Okay. Follow me.
We're gonna reload you.
Reloading.
Looking forward to it.
Done.
Look in here.
I love discounts.
Okay.
Let's go that way.
Packets. I mean, the chances are bad, right? But yeah, it would have been really nice. Well, I can't complain. Oh, evac is up there. Okay. How do we get up there? There? Yeah.
Heading there now. I'm too old for this shit.
You'll be stiff as a
No.
board when I'm done with you.
I don't expect enemies on that side. Look at them taking the high ground and you cannot get a flank on this, but you can throw a grenade, and also one of those guys is on the very explosive car down there. Alternatively, we just duck in, let them come for a turn. Need to come up here. You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna. Prepare for an engagement next turn.
What is it this time?
You down here. You can jump out this way. You need to help here. You need to come back a little bit. You're just gonna come over here. VIP runs towards the exit.
Pay attention.
And I think actually we're gonna.
Feeling that burn.
You there?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit concerned if they blindly throw a grenade or something in here. Looks like one of the friends just went up here.
Good.
Hello. Oh, you're both here. Where's the third guy? I'm not tile scanning, but I think he's down here. Okay. So that's the mech.
Move that
Okay,
way.
I want to be a little bit cheesy here. Oh, missing 1 damage up there. I know just the guy.
Come on!
I don't usually kill morons this fast.
I'll send flowers. No time like the present. Nice kill.
Okay.
We are without limit.
Heading there now.
You actually need to get up here. I guess, yeah, we can still get up there in the back. I don't think we're gonna get that 1 drone kill. Unless the drone rapidly comes in my direction now.
That area has been compromised.
Looks like that area has been compromised. Well, that's the fire call out. Okay. We can't go back in here. This way.
Done.
I'm on my way.
There's a prime spot for mayhem.
Yeah, it's regular flawless. We didn't take any real damage, just a plative. But you know, potentially, we don't have them yet, but potentially 3 scientists from the first cycle of missions. Second cycle, rather.
Let's go.
Let's say in the first month. It's pretty good. Another sniping class enthusiast.
We should head this way.
But we don't have any. Well, we're gonna get a bunch of rookie promotions again, right?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Which may or may not be a sniper. We have a scout, which I would count as a sniper, and you could probably say a marksman is a sniper. All right. Stop saying that, please.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in...
Random. Everything is random here today.
Expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Yeah, it feels so weird not promoting on the pad. Why am I doing this? Alright, you're gonna get Impulse, I think. Or eat this. Let's go for eat this. I usually go for Impulse. I think you have good mobility to just get in range anyway. Gunslinger. Go Predator here. Gonna go with focus on our infantry. For guaranteed hits on Overwatch with shotgun. I think that's a fun little way to play them. Alright, random rookie promotion. Fastball, yeah, might have also been an idea. A roboticist, okay. Buddy Combat Protocol, like it. A Juggernaut, beautiful. Decent enough mobility. And actually really high aim. And you are gonna be... a Grenadier. Hello. Purifier Gauntlet. Fastball. Well, that all doesn't matter. Let's get the bonds in. Because we did actually really send out people intentionally to get bonded on these missions. I was more looking at bond compatibility. I think bonds is what's gonna, I don't want to say save this campaign means, but it's what's gonna save us from really bad class rerolls. So the wheel of classes has 57. In addition to that, of course, we have the hero classes, the mech classes, the Spark. Yeah. Alright, no sniper for our redeemers. So I'm gonna hold off on that. Hang on, we had a prediction to pay out. Where's my window? Yeah. Flawless, but not absolutely. But we no wounds so far in this campaign. Also, early resistance mech is really nice pickup. I think I wanna scan first, pick up later. Although we could scan and then pick this up, and then we scan after the supply drop. Seems like a not unsmart choice. So we have sharpshooters, scouts, hunter, destroyer, survivalist, marksman. Like, there's no restriction that we only have one soldier per class, right? This is not, we're not doing Highlander. We're just doing randomized stuff. So we could totally get 5 times the same. I kinda... Do I want to over-infiltrate that, or do we run this now? Now, I think I want these missions closer together. So let's pick this up.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the resistance.
Okay, no dark events.
Leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
We have a chance to
Receipt
deal the
orders.
Elder's
No.
great blow, should you wish us to, Commander. With our success,
Alright, resistance mech.
comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
You're a switch train, right? Right. Cool. Okay, let's do the jailbreak. And while the mission is loading, I'm gonna do a quick 2-minute pause here. Did I ever put this on a key? No, let's just do this manually. Oh. Alright. I had to get a quick snack here. I was feeling snackish. I'm gonna munch here on a bell pepper while we start this mission. Prediction is up, by the way.
They can't really see us.
Go in there.
I hope it's not going to be. My camera should. My microphone should filter the munching out. Anyway.
Aye, Commander.
What do you have? Now, it did tick down to 7 to 9, right? So we should be somewhat smooth sailing here.
Move.
Get everybody up there.
Behind.
You go down there.
Check it out.
Yeah, was a door somewhere. Tower hack? Tower hack, maybe? Maybe not. Unarmored 4 HP enemies. Small supply cache. Where's my evac? Over there. In range of the tower. Okay, we can do another big tower heist here.
Heading there now.
Who has... I'm sure I brought an AP grenade. You have an AP grenade. You don't? You don't? Okay, I guess that's my only... Maybe? No, you wouldn't.
Here we go.
Heading out.
So bring you in for potential AP. You stay up here for sniping.
Oh, don't worry. I hear you, loud and clear, son.
Aye, Commander.
Well, if we get revealed, we get revealed. I need my Templar in there. You need to get focus if anything survives the grenade.
Moving out.
I mean, that's too good to not take, right?
Fire in the hole!
They're on to us.
You can knife this guy, and you can slice that guy.
Took out that my birthday present.
I gotta say, a little bit disappointed with that AP grenade. Could have definitely gotten more out of that.
Changing position. Roger.
What are we doing here anyway? Jailbreak.
Your wish is my command.
Yeah.
You're also still concealed, actually. And we have a Scannerino. Let's throw a Scannerino like over here. Something in there. Civilians. Okay, not the best scanner I've ever thrown.
Today's an inspection day.
That's true. Hello there. But at least it tells me nothing is nearby, so I can bring my Templar forward. Yeah, let's go up top. And let's calm down again. I totally, shouldn't see these guys, but if the game is showing them to me, I can't pretend I didn't see them. I don't want to scare that civilian.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Following your vector.
So we can just come in here. Not gonna be able to take advantage of a marksman here, I think, in this mission.
Get the lead out.
He's away.
On it.
Which door was it? Oh. Oh. What in the world? I didn't want to kick that in. Okay. I think... God, this is... Yeah, this is not the way I thought this mission would go. Okay, let's get a scanning protocol in like here. That should have definitely revealed more than one guy. What the hell? Okay.
Come on.
Running.
Hey, inspection time.
Alright. Inspection time.
Watch in here.
What was that?
Think they went back inside. I don't know. Also, snack time's over. Commander's back. Well, one of them is a sedated. I think we just open the door, get on the floor. Something. Really now?
Looks pretty tough.
Interesting. I can, in theory, throw my grenade somewhere here on the roof. What kind of grenade throw is this? I tell you, pretty good one. Oh, you show where the grenade is landing, but it's apparently hitting all three of the guys. Blap blap.
Got some materials for you, delightful wee corpse you.
Grab another treasure pack.
I like these treasure packs. Why is this roof broken now here? Frickin' Templars and their environmental damage.
Sure.
Then just misclick this. No. Knife of you to drop in.
Confirmed. Moving out.
What do we have? Small intel cache, advanced PCS.
I'll get a shot, Commander.
Which one of these rewards do we not get? We didn't get the small intel cache. Okay.
Alibaba has hell on me.
Where am I even going? Is that the right way? Yes, that's my evac. Okay. There's still another group out there, or maybe some solo drones? I don't know.
What's over there?
I haven't even seen anyone else, or heard of anyone else. Okay.
I see Advent forces exposed to enemy fire.
I hope that hit. It did hit. Okay, well, he jumped down anyway, and this guy's now up there. Yeah. I know, that's concerning, isn't it? Okay. First of all, let's take a look where these guys are. Interesting. What can you do for us? Not much. Who else do we have? You're not gonna have anything super helpful either. 241 shots. I just think we probably double grenade these guys. Oh, but that's such a nice volt kill. I think we gotta take that.
Making my move here.
Alright, and then we'll just probably double grenade up here.
Best bouncer bums this way.
Not even sure why I run so close. It's not like it's like, oh, I wonder if she can reach with her grenade. Better run closer.
I'm moving to designated location.
Okay, we have this grenade, which is a guaranteed kill. Let's just see if we can, you know, get a shooting kill for the potential chance of loot. Language, please. No? Close. No, let's watch the grenade do only 1 damage. Yeah.
I heard that.
On my way.
Okay, and it's just running back, getting the tower hack.
Yes.
And we should be out way before the reinforcements come, even with these little misclicks.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Let's get you in there first.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
What path do you want?
Rolling out. Let's go.
New coordinates confirmed.
Come on.
Alright, everybody's out. Next one.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Yeah.
Go in here.
Orders received.
Oh, did I really move to a tower where I can't hack? Okay. You gotta stay another turn here. There was something good to hack there.
What's brown and sticky?
Going for a ride.
Hey guys. That thing flew right through that building.
I'm accessing the system.
Come on, supply cache. Maybe not.
They're bringing reinforcements.
There's something to be said about me forgetting to bring the laptop for 2 missions in a row now on our only hacker.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
But that was an absolutely flawless mission, right? Nobody hit us. No ablative lost. First absolutely flawless of the campaign. Andre, thanks for being here. Have a good night. Catch you next time.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as...
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
Alright, let's take this promotion here. This is our scout. Yeah, let's take duck and cover. I think this is probably the biggest short-term boost. Oh, we got a data pad, stock. Yeah, also some good stuff on that one. Also, 2 more promotions. Pat, thank you very much for the wishes, for the best wishes there. Alright, 13 mobility. You're gonna be a Buccaneer. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, at least Buccaneer gets some mobility on promotion, but holy shit. $57 aim, 7 health. Survivalist. Let's go. Who wanted to be a sniper again? So yeah, this might be so. Yeah, so Crescio and Raging Fury, right? You both said you wanted a snipey class. I think we're probably gonna again in this campaign we're rerolling the classes at Sergeant, Tech Sergeant, and Master Sergeant. So it's really just the first 2 promotions, and I don't see myself sniping with 64 aim with the first 2 ranks. So we're probably just gonna go double or nothing battlefield awareness. Sort of shotgun, SMG, and send them in there. They can, Survivalist can equip an SMG, yeah. So we can definitely turn them into a shitty sort of, right? Like even with an SMG and with no items, I guess we had 15 mobility. That's actually not terrible. The only downside is they only have 2 shots. They don't get additional shotgun ammo until never. Scrap metal, I guess. That's Sergeant. Laura, hello. Mason King, welcome, welcome. Oh, no, I don't think he's going to be mech. He's going to be something else in a few ranks. Like, that's the beauty, I want to say, of this campaign, right? Is that you're not stuck with shitty base stats for whatever class they're going to be. Then again, you know, low mobility, low aim is going to be shitty base stats for every class. I mean, they can always roll a hoplite.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Double or nothing gives the bonus ammo also? Okay. Well, then it's not as terrible as I thought it might be. Alright. Our spicy foreman mission is up for grabs. Combat Medic, Crasher, Commando, Rookie. With limited equipment. Nah, just kidding. We have a flashbang, double frag, an AP grenade, and AP grenade and frag here. And there's something in the air. So far, nobody took a single point of damage. On any mission. And we got 3 scientists from the first month. Well, tastes way better if you shake it first.
This is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Okay. This looks a little bit ugly, I want to say, because we might have... This looks like, yeah, objectives right there, all enemies between you and them.
gonna go over here.
You're probably gonna face all of them at once. 2 drones. Didn't quite see that one. Not sure if it's gonna be safe to go up there. What choice do I have? None. Really. I hope that that's not too close. Okay, it's far enough away. I think we can probably sneak up here with everybody. Ish. Okay, if you're out of the way, then you can still only make it to there, alright? Means you can only make it to here, which means you can't actually make it up top. Anything here is gonna be screwed over by that drone. Yes, we'll see how the drones move. Okay, you're moving away. Yeah, you better move away. Uh-huh, I got my eyes on you. Actually, I no longer got my eyes on the drone, and I should. I'm
gonna go over here.
That tells me whether or not I can move up here, and I can. It's in here.
Target right here.
Oh boy, yeah, it's a little bit crowded over there, isn't it?
Okay. Found it.
What's your grenade range? Grenade range is I can't throw out this window because reasons. I was kind of hoping you guys would stay together. Drone is buggering off though. Maybe we can get a little bit closer. Maybe we can get a little bit closer and fight the whole map at once. I need these guys to move so they can group up a little bit because they're kind of spread out considering they're single pod. 5, 6, 7. We're still missing up to 5 additional enemies. Should I be concerned? Probably.
Gonna go check out over there.
Let's hustle that way.
The thing is, you know, if the enemies are all... If you pull a lot of enemies, they're more likely to clump up for grenades, right? That's how it works.
Moving on.
Also, could have justiced here. Okay.
There had better be something good for all this waiting.
So the big question, oh god.
Enemies encountered.
That's not, oh. Really? And the rest? Oh no, 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 no. Stop, stop. Not any clue. Time to play chess.
Oh, that's what I like to see.
Mercs are flanking.
Yeah, this is gonna end well.
This is questionable moves on Advent's side, I gotta say. So I think we gotta kill these guys. Kind of fall back into this side. Fend off shit here. Also need an evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Question is, you have a lightning slash on this guy. Oh, there's also the drone. I was missing that. And I thought we wouldn't fight the whole map at once. It didn't activate though from this. I don't think I have a choice, yeah. I think we gotta go for the flash kill on the engineer.
Got another buster down.
Alright, let's get up there. Get over here.
Target eliminated.
One of the drones is gonna get a stun off. There's very little I can do against that.
Let's go over there.
Which part is the drone on? Okay. That time.
Frag grenade here.
So you can come over here. Rapid deploy an AP grenade on this guy. Rapid deploy doesn't work with AP grenades, you absolute muppet. Okay, I guess we're getting double drone stunned. Yeah.
Okay.
That's not good. You're watching. Taking a questionable shot. Rip rookie.
Not me, not right now. No good, brother. I've been downed.
Yeah, I guess we're not getting double stunned. We're not getting stunned at all.
Look, I'm not mad at you. Just disappointed.
So, what did we learn? This was a terrible position, because if you looked at those shots, you might be wondering, hey, they were way better. 45? Why did they have 45? Because it only counted the low cover. Because that's in their direction. I was kind of leaning out to that tile, so only had low cover, and that's why they had good shots on me. Anyway, hope we all learned a lesson here, and that lesson is... I don't even know. That was the guy who still had an AP grenade. Damn. Well, I think you're gonna come here and do a slug shot on this drone.
Nothing personal, kid.
No, it's not the ladder. It's the corner cover with one side being half cover and then leaning out in that direction. Okay, so you... Apparently you can drop down here. You go here and then come in, come on, this way and this way. And get into the store.
Confirmed. Stepping off.
I'll trigger any of the overwatches. And hopefully still have a decent shot on this drone here.
Native creature killed.
Okay. I mean, you're the only one who's currently in vision of anything, right? So I think we're gonna smoke you up. Reload and smoke.
Here, I'm done with this.
Smoke, full cover, doesn't care. Those shots are way too good for... Oh, he's gonna die? Really?
Shots on me.
Wait, right? Oh, a crit, okay. I thought he was gonna die because I temporarily lost vision of a unit there, and that usually means that, yeah, you're dead.
What are we doing again? Surprise!
Get a shot off. 1 turn for grapple, 1 turn for justice. We can have a big turn next turn here. Both sentries are on their last shot, so they and if we flashbang this guy also, which we can't, and I'm gonna have lightning slash next turn. I'm actually thinking that we can't get a anything here. Okay, you're gonna. Reload, hunker.
We clamp down and we stick together.
Heal yourself, also hunker. And next turn with lightning slash, grapple, justice. I hope. Well, I should be able to grapple somewhere here. Maybe even grapple up on this thing again. We can get secure some kills. Yeah, that's a bad move on his part. A lot of overwatches though. That's a lot of overwatches. Holy crap. We can. It's very exposed. Get up here. Then we probably need to just drop down and run somewhere. You need to secure this kill on the guy up top. Somehow. I guess, yeah, down back here or so. Can we look anywhere inside here? Not really. Network shutdown is also becoming a problem. That's becoming an even bigger problem now. So, if we're doing this, I'm not even sure how we. Oh, that's just flash. I can't even get a regular shot in there. Oh, it's screwed up. I can't get to the objective in time.
True to this, not new to this.
And even if I moved fully in that direction, we can't get there. Kinda misjudged, miscounted the turns. Which might also then mean we can't reposition the evac. Right.
Now, I could tell you where you went wrong, but I want to win.
Well, on the bright side, those guys are not on Overwatch for a change. That would not... That would not break.
Okay. No guts, no gore. This is so cool.
The fact that we have reinforcements coming in is a big issue. Not the biggest, but one of the big issues we're facing today. Where do we want to go with you? So I don't think repositioning the evac is the play here. We need to get out once the evac spawns. I thought, oh, you already used your free medkit. Alright, you know what? We're gonna head in here for now.
Covering vector.
How much more ammo do those guys have? I don't know.
Let's go.
Maybe I pushed in the wrong direction when we activated. Maybe we should have pushed towards this container. Get everybody over on that side. But I kind of thought the officer was the bigger threat. Now, everybody's taking cover there on that little shitty spot. I hate it.
Transponder readings from
Yeah, shut up, Bradford.
have gone dark. Enemy forces have locked out the terminal. Commander, the exposed access point has been destroyed. We've lost our opportunity to acquire the alien data.
Okay, so we have one more flashbang. And you. Anyway, run the Overwatch here. Never frickin' sentry here. You move there, and if you get the kill, you get a free move, and if you don't get the kill, you get moved by the sentry.
Okay. We have a winner.
See, that's how you motivate somebody to actually do good damage here. Alright. So, how do we convince the sentry not to jump the fence and attack me from the flank? He can jump the fence, jump into the shop, and shoot me. Should I go here? That seems weird.
Moving on, sir.
I think one part of the plan has to be moving you to gotta hit this position. Flashbang in the sentry. It still means we have 2 trooper shots coming in on our medic. Unless we potentially give them a better target, which I hate saying that. Now, what if I move a busy here? He doesn't have line of sight to the sentry. And he's gonna be the better target for the 2 troopers. As they max roll and hit everything, they should be able to kill him. Rather have 2 injured soldiers than 1 healthy and 1 dead. Okay. Sheesh.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Can you actually make it out? Because your mobility kind of sucks. And you can even get that guy.
Moving on.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
I think that counts as not flawless.
Again, our brave soldiers hold the forces of chaos at bay. We push back against the darkness with the light of the Elders. We cannot fail!
I always want to replay the mission and then after the reveal, go for the push in the other direction, onto the other group towards the objective. Anyway, Commando. Lighting fire, combat drugs, blue screen bombs. I think combat drugs is just so good. Like 20 additional aim early game like this, it's just gonna be too good. Too good to pass up. And we're gonna go, I think, for trench gun. Right. How much do we need actually for the GTS? 150. I think once we clear this, we can go to the black market, sell some shit, and get the GTS rolling. Unfortunate. Eh? But that keeps vigilance down, eh? A lost mission. Yeah, but I'm more thinking of regular missions. I think we can, like, combat medic. Was it combat medic? No, it was the whatever that was. Now with the crasher, with the lightning strike, you can sometimes get good in-mission trench guns, I think. Let's wait for this mission, because they might have some shit to sell on that mission there. Okay. Oh. Oh no. I didn't read it properly. It's a compound. Ah, why? Ah, my favorite mission type. Hey, Noshtaroth. So this is a randomized campaign, basically. First of all, we take random promotions at the start for the rookie promotions, and then at Sergeant, Tech Sergeant, and Master Sergeant, we will spin the wheel and assign them a completely new random class.
Recon indicates plenty of hostile activity in the area. We'll need to lock down the AO, secure the VIP, and eliminate all enemy contacts standing in our way.
So there's no other restrictions, no other special things to make it harder.
1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
But I think the randomness of the classes and not having a consistent roster is gonna add to the challenge. The challenge that, you know, Requiem Mod Jam is already. Like, one of the things I'm already noticing, we have one soldier who's a hacker and one soldier who has Phantom. Thankfully, no, not thankfully, that is also the same soldier who has both of these, and he only has that because it's a mercenary and we chose to have that. No, actually we have two Phantoms, right? We have the Scout, it's also Phantom class.
What path do you want? I guess it'll give you some protection.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Okay. What am I looking at? I mean...
Sounds like a plan.
Hang on. Won't that just kill them both? That's 6 damage, right? I know it shows doing 4 damage, but I think that's the SMG preview. Before I commit to that, let's see if we can spot anybody else out here. No, good. Actually, I think I want the hoplite like in here already.
I get it, okay?
Okay, yeah, let's just shoot this thing. No, you gotta be careful with the explosives, Commander. Yeah. Sharp Shan. Destroy it. Need to see that.
Eat my dust.
I guess that'll be okay.
Seems like a safe spot there.
sell me.
Right. Why don't you come over here? Hello.
Time to show these bastards the door.
Can you please stay close enough together for an AP grenade? That would be so nice.
What's over there? Boom!
As I am, which is kind of a little bit disappointing. Yeah, you can't hit both of them. Isn't that just fantastic? Gotta kill the gunner.
Cosa c'è lì?
The death of an old mask shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice.
Yes, technically we have another AP grenade to kill. Let's see if we can secure the kill here with our ranger. Probably not.
Colpo a vuoto.
It's 1 HP Frost Droid. Won't he just run away and join the next group? Then also telling me where that next group is?
Go, go, go!
I think so. Let's just gamble. That also tells me where the next group is. Overwatching. So can't I then guard into Shield Bash?
Hey!
Haha, deflection.
I can dig that. Let's go!
I'm trusting you here.
Si può fare.
So, we killed 4. We know 2 guys are back there. We are... Where are we even? So this was the main entrance pod, right? So, no idea where the last group is. We can blow this wall open with this thing here. To make ourselves an exit. We gotta get over there to hack though.
Affermativo.
I don't mind a reasonable amount of trouble. Okay then.
View, even though I don't like it.
Moving to Overwatch.
I think we need to go in this direction. That also means we're gonna have to engage that group there. Good hits. Oh. Beautiful.
The compound has been alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
I think we're going to double time.
Yeah. Do you really need this?
Se lo dici tu.
That was 6 damage, so we might actually be able to get the shield bash kill here. While triggering the next group. Wonderful.
So you're here.
So maybe that is the main entrance group. Probably grenade this guy.
You have the power. Here, catch.
Beautiful. Then I think with that teamwork, we can run and gun here. Yeah, like what? There's a lot of environmental damage here that is completely unnecessary.
Oh, yeah. Not too shabby. Who's fat now, Mom? Who's fat now?
Okay, so we got one dude in here and the sectoid somewhere in here. I kinda don't want to be targeted by either. I think Samuel Lane is just gonna dash, and then next turn can come in for a flashbang on the sectoid. I think there's a risk that the sectoid sees me. Maybe we actually dash here. Yeah, dash all the way over there. Should be too early still for turrets, right? Yeah, you're making zombies anyway. That's a honorable profession. Best friends are zombie makers. Oh, come on now. That was uncalled for.
If you say so. Grenade! Like old times.
Alright, no more zombies for you. Did we even do a prediction on this one? I don't think we did. You can do this, but it's not gonna kill. Not on its own, at least.
Okay then. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Now it's gonna kill. 94% of the time.
Ricevuto. Dove lo porto?
That is mean that you would assume something like that from me. I'm not sure what to say.
What?
Move it up, move it up. Done, son.
I think we're just gonna move up top. Get some reloads in. And what, next turn or the turn after we hack? Yeah, I think I keep that option open to blow this open if that helps with the evac.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
I think security 9 is the best turn to hack, right? If we need extra time, and I think taking an extra turn here to reposition is worth it.
mess with the bourbon cowboy.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Okay. Cat,
What do you want to know?
get in there. What is wrong with what is wrong with the hacking interface? Ah, Hoplites can't even do that right. I think we won.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Make a choice, inmate.
Severe. Get your lazy ass in motion. There we go. Wasn't so hard now, was it?
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Yeah, got one more turn now to reposition again. You makes no sense.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Oh man!
The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
All day long. I don't mind a reasonable amount of trouble.
Hey, inspection time. I guess it'll give you some protection.
I think we also rolled the perfect voice pack on the Templar. Hoplite, whatever it is. Where they're guarding every turn, it's not gonna get in any way annoying. Anyway. Oh. Look at those injuries. Somebody call a medic. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, we can
I guess
turn.
it'll give you some protection.
Okay, this does not look good here.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Evac everyone. We didn't have a prediction. Nobody reminded me, or I didn't see it. Yeah, we probably have some alternative voice packs there. Could try. You know, two soldiers that are going to be very active, having the same voice packs always a little bit.
Little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach program.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
Yeah, you got injured, you don't get a promotion. See how you like that. Anyway, who's that? Combat Engineer. I think for the early game, do we go with run and gun? Give you a shotgun? Can pop down two AP grenades, and after your grenades are gone, your ghetto assault. Anti-personal grenades are used, and they will now overcome their negative armor piercing and do full damage. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's give heat a try here. Not a terrible idea. I think we go Knuckles, right? Bloody Knuckles all day long. Now we're still going Walkfire here on the Ranger and getting a random promotion. An Elite Hair Trigger, hello. Interesting. Samuel Lane. We got a actual sniper class with sniper aim. Alpha Mike Foxtrot. Alright, I think it's time to at least give one of our sniper enthusiasts this one here. Yeah, this re-rolling is gonna be... We'll see how it goes. Crashio, I don't remember if you had a proper pool character now. And if not, you're just gonna get that guy. And we wanted to change you... Augustin, okay. Doesn't even have a voice listed here. What are we going for?
The most important thing about wearing heavy armor is to never think about how much it itches. Oh, that's going to get annoying.
I'll just let's go, Johanna. Big old shield class and heroes, right? So kind of fitting. I mean, that voice line, you know, don't judge the whole voice pack by a single voice line, I always say. It's weird that that came up. Normally in the preview it does movement. If that's going to be a standard movement voice line, we might switch again. But normally I would say any of the voice packs that are ripped from the Blizzard games are usually pretty good, I think. Lib 1 with an 8-day timer. Crazy. Okay.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Alright, recover item from vehicle. So, I guess we want to hack. So we're gonna bring these two. "26 days, 25 days. Kind of annoying. Okay, I still think we're gonna bring a rookie or two every now and then. Oh, I wanted to build the GTS, right? Rookie with an AP nade? Sure. And as much... Oh, God, I should... I need to have a nanoscale on my Templar. Even if it sucks for mobility. Okay, then we probably want some... Oh, we have a second hacker now. We've got the roboticist. I'm not familiar with this Rusty. Okay, you know what? Infantry, Juggernaut. And at this point, we're gonna start doing 5-man missions, right? Oh, hang on. Infantry. Yeah, okay. Right, we do the focus shotgun overwatch because your aim sucks. Mobility isn't, well, it's not. Mobility is actually quite okay. So we've got a medkit in here. You've got 2 flashbangs, bunch of frags, 1 AP grenade, and a Templar, and a big old flamethrower. Seems good enough for me.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay. You're interested in my hacker's laptop. We need 150 supplies to get the GTS going. Do you notice something which we haven't looted at all yet? We don't have a single Elerium core after 6 missions? Yes, I've blown up some loot drops, but those were all Advent. And Elerium cores only drop from aliens, not from Advent.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Initiated.
Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna sell for now. Like, the hacker laptop is tempting, because I don't, like, with the nerf to only have 2 charges, I don't think they are that valuable.
Market is open.
Is the fact that we have a laptop for a little bit more hacking score and the chance to reduce enemy hack resistance, is that gonna make us $28? That's the question. That's a tough question to answer.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
If it's gonna make us $28, then I should have not sold the datapad. Oh, I should have just turned the datapad into a laptop and sold it for 28 instead of for 25. What a stupid way to think about this. Anyway. Oh, what a terrible covert action we got, by the way. Manufacture upgrade. Lip 1 with a 6-day timer in the 2nd region. Okay. Getting some good intel here. Alright, we're gonna bring in those 2. We're gonna bring in our freshly new Grenadier. We need to hack something, so Robo comes in. Get some AP grenades. Wonderful. You shoot, you bonk. That's a rookie. Oh my god, we have another 18 mobility rookie. I think that's good enough. What did we get something elite hair trigger? It's probably something for our marksman, if anyone really.
In position to drop.
Okay, next one. Supply crate extraction. Automatically hunker down the end of turn. 5 days 11. I don't think we're gonna get 5 in here.
Course for the Arctic territories.
But I mean, so far we've had real good luck with 4-man missions, right? We kind of have to bring our scout for some concealment crusher. Simply marksman. Give him the elite hair trigger. Do marksman ambush on the first. Gonna keep our scout concealed. Grenade ambush on the second group. I don't think we can fit. Get a rookie in here. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Hey, it's not gonna work. Yeah, you're a red cat. Okay, you know, just swap it around. You bring the flashbang, you're the mad cats. Maybe we go full AP? Nah, let's go 2 AP, 1 frag. Should gotten some extra supplies for an alloy sword, but I didn't want to fly around. Didn't want to fly around at that point. Are we already in the market for a UFO and or a supply raid? Then I think we might want to scan here. Like, we got a Lip 3 mission over here. Ooh. Sealed armor on the enemies. I don't think we care about this. We only have one Juggernaut and they are on a different mission.
Setting course for Western United States.
What? Scientist? Reaching Mother levels of scientist, yeah. Oh, we're running low on people, huh? Of sealed armor, you're not gonna be doing too much. I don't really want to keep both of these rookies. I kinda do. I'm not sure even what I want to train them though. It's like, oh, 18 mobility. We need to do something amazing with them. But then, does it really matter in this campaign if it's gonna get re-rolled in a week anyway? I think we're just gonna go in there. Even though your aim sucks, with 15 base, 15 mobility, you can get in there. You can just walk up to them and shoot them in the face with an assault rifle. I think that's fine. Yeah, you've got the sort of...
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
And another jailbreak in our starting region. Well, we only have the destroyer left, right? We don't have people. Four soldiers available. Yeah, I kinda agree with that. Like, screw GTS training. And on that note,
Market is open.
Sharpshooter for 50 supplies. So if we were to buy that sharpshooter, then we would have, for that mission there, for the jailbreak, a sharpshooter, a Buccaneer destroyer, and 2 rookies.
Market is open.
Not second guessing this. We're just gonna sell the that, and we need 10 more basic laser sights. Bye bye laptop. This way I also don't have to remember to
Market is open.
Equip the laptop.
Setting course for the Arctic.
No, it's slightly over. Okay, so somebody have to go lightweight here. I think we have a stock. Yeah. You can, well, I guess a marksman rifle is less infiltration. Is it not? Oh, 5 days, 22. Maybe go lightweight on the Buccaneer. Then we're gonna ditch like a flashbang. Yeah, that. Yeah, I mean the main strategy is just get everybody to Master Sergeant, and then you know exactly which classes they have for the rest of the campaign, right? Easy.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Alright. Looks like we got ourselves a Lip 1. 7 to 9 enemies, Mercenary, Templar, Infantry, Juggernaut, and one of our rookies. Let's get a prediction rolling. Exactly. That really helps in chess to know what your own piece is doing. Listen, we're gonna get amazing loot from this. Hack rewards, big supply cache, tower hack, small supply cache, skulljack somebody for additional supplies. Suddenly find supply crates all over the mission, and we're gonna be swimming. Like, even gonna build laser pistols for the VIPs we rescue. Just wait.
Stay frosty, hey buddy.
It said stay frosty because there's a frost right. I think this has got to be
You address me.
The rookie AP grenade opener.
From the shadows they shall fall.
They'll fall from the shadows next turn, my friend. It's gonna be good enough. It's a vehicle. Okay, alright, alright. Then
Reckon I fancy attacking there.
get eyes on that drone. You're gonna clean up whatever's left after that AP grenade. So do you.
Quick
I don't know.
clean. Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I don't think anyone else has played like a re-roll campaign. I've certainly not seen anyone play something like that. I've never played it, so I don't know if this is going to be super hard or if this, at the end of the day, turns out, hey, like you can tailor your re-rolls so well. You can also, you know, what we've been doing, taking like early game specs that you would normally not take because you get the free reroll and free talent specs later on. By the way, we could totally move you like here. Just want to be far enough away from these guys. And then put you on Overwatch with focus. You're going to automatically hit and kill the drone.
Look in here.
Alright.
Retribution will be swift, so suffer the enemy. Strike us while we still have time.
Yeah, Zero's campaigns are kind of crazy. Although I'm not always sure what exactly all the stuff is he has in there. Man, this is spicy. What are we doing here? I don't think I can go in on the gunner, because we might have another group over there. So maybe... maybe you take care of the drone here.
They don't just call me Lifeline because I save a life.
I'm just gonna blow him up.
Think fast.
Let's go.
He's being exceptionally sneaky again today. Love it. Let's actually get you up top for scout arena purposes. We see nice sedated Abjura. This is at 6. Let's do a scan behind. Group of Advent 789. Okay.
Okay.
In the service of Ire.
Up and away.
Hell yeah, mate.
On the move.
Let's actually move up here. You're gonna need to get into the back of the van. Also, kinda need an evac, don't I? I heard that's the new meta, that you throw an evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
So, the second one was a sedated. You can't. Well, might be able to get to the edge once you're away. But what if not? Then you can not get a good position down here. I'm a little bit torn on how to handle this. Do we have another turn? No. I think I want to do. Okay, let's do this. A good old drive-by activation. Boop. Second group is right behind. That's not good. Oh, that's also not good. I thought I moved you. Okay. Yeah, so you can actually go there. But that doesn't have line of sight to the Abjura. What? Well, okay, how about we just stun gun the Abjura? Stupid position. Probably run you in here. Yeah. Then we can bolt the sedative. Follow up with the cannon shot.
You're done.
You're gonna hide inside here.
How do you think this ends?
Alright, so you don't have focus, so I'm assuming you're just gonna have to punch this guy. If we get a high roll on the damage, we can bring our Juggernaut in for the killing blow. Need a max roll. Maybe we wanna do some. Somebody else can do some additional damage if we need it. Alright, let's just come in there.
I need a hop up.
What is this even? Sentry Trooper? Okay. We're good on time for the hack, so I think you're gonna
Good copy.
come in here.
It's got some kind of
He
armor.
got some kind of armor, but that's not gonna protect him.
Hands off. I will jackpot.
You need a lot of trust. Trust if you're the Templar in that situation. Oh. Beautiful. Wonderful. The tile is on fire, even though it wasn't even highlighted.
Gonna attack here.
You're gonna overwatch
Watching over there.
that basic trooper. And you're gonna put some pressure on the sentry, I think.
We must not hesitate.
Hello? I ordered one Overwatch with extra spice.
I'm spotted, taking fire. That area's been run through.
Just great. You have a medkit.
Big fan of your work.
Okay, so you come here, go there, go here.
Syringe here.
Hello. Careful, that spot's on fire. little bit concerned about the car. But not enough to not do this. Hey, we might have to do the hack though and lose out on this. No, that's alien loot though. How's your mobility? Is your mobility good enough to pick up loot? Probably not, no. Well, first of all, this guy.
They don't just call me Lifeline because I save a life.
Is this gonna blow up? Do I need to hack now, or can I grab the loot first? I'm not concerned about this time, right? I'm just concerned about this blowing up and destroying my objective. This is definitely an LWOTC core. What's this, by the way? It's Central Command. Okay, nothing.
Objective here. I'll give you a shot, Commander.
Yeah, me. Hello, hello. It's pure PCS, of course. It's the one thing we're not gonna get today, okay? Yeah, who did that? Who was that? Who's being reckless with fire here? Victor.
I press on.
Okay. It was a core. Very sad, very sad.
Making my move here. Nah, here's my birthday present.
So, about the supplies we have to build laser weapons, eh? And it didn't even blow up. Son of a gun.
Here I come.
There she goes, and yeah, it did destroy the crate.
Going to check out over there.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Well, you know, everybody has full ablative. That still counts as absolutely flawless, even though we blew up, didn't get the loot. Maybe we need a new category for the predictions, as in absolutely flawless and got all the loot.
Advent
Yeah, second tier.
announced an increase to this month's recruit. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
I just had to close the window.
After a mission like that, have to resupply the bar.
Alright, we gonna get good old stun strike. We're gonna get good old phosphorus, I guess. Yeah. I mean, priority targets as a kind of early game pick. No, I think we still want a phosphorus. I still want to be able to burn a drone if I have to. Still no Leon Core.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Bradford, concerned about my manpower. We got ourselves a hitman. Wonderful. Now we just got a hitman.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not
Sure.
conducting any research. Please consider
I'm researching
providing
laser
us with a
weapons.
directive as soon as possible.
Ooh, and we got a first wound recovery. What do we want to scan? Also, how's the willpower situation? Can I throw in somebody as a Haven advisor? You could actually be a great Haven advisor. Kind of think and throw in our Templar. Like the moment a mission pops, we're gonna pull them out again, but chance to detect faceless, right? I mean, there's a lot of scenarios that can go wrong, can go weird with this. We'll see. We'll see. Also, you know, running 4-man missions and getting a lot of XP to the people, and then you're like, yep, those were really effective people on the previous class. I mean, there are kind of not bad classes. Let's say that with a straight face. I don't even know. It would probably be bad if we rolled too many identical classes, you know? You re-roll into 6 Akimbos. I was actually thinking we could do additional point redeems, like if you want to really throw a wrench into my works, like as in, hey, the next class reroll you do counts for the next 2 classes.
Out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Move into position.
Or maybe even next 3 classes, as in, so you could redeem something that then
What?
makes my roster a little bit more one-sided. Not sure if that would that be a fun idea.
Whew. It's hard keeping up with you youngins and oldins.
Get the lead out.
Right, good. Oh, did we do we have a prediction going? No, we don't. Okay, cool. Let me do a starter prediction. Now this is a crate mission, right? So that's always crate for a different type of prediction.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Oh no. I guess this will give you some protection. Oh! Hunker down aim with that sitrep? Beautiful. I planned that. That's why I brought the scout. I knew it.
Orders confirmed on the move.
That what makes you a good commander, right? You know, you see these kind of synergies and they say, yeah, let's bring the scout on that mission. Because of that sitrep.
What?
No problem, sir. Oh,
Yep.
so it's like a Comic-Con.
Little drone friend over there, huh?
Position now.
Let's actually bring you over to that side. You can go here.
Right. Holding.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Well, I mean, it can't be a you choose which class I get, right? It's more a, hey, the next time you roll, that roll counts for the next 3 classes you get. For the next 3 class switches. So I might just, you know, you want to screw me over, and then the RNG decides, yeah, you're gonna get 3 Storm Riders.
Moving. Hostiles making the rounds.
Out. Trooper officer, drone, and drone on the left. Hmm.
All right.
Let me just move here. What's my shot here with no scopes? 3 to 5. Yeah, I think we no scope. Open up on this. Get a shot in on the officer. A drone comes close. We can slug shot the drone. And then either we don't have another shot. And then we grenade the officer. I think. It's a reroll just before I launch the final projectile. Oh, that's rough. Now, of course, if we only roll 3 damage and don't hit the Overwatch, and they move this far away from each other, you're kind of fucked. Well, no, we can get them both. Not going to be enough for the officer. And I don't want to trigger the second drone, do I? So I guess we give up concealment on Natalie. Bring her in here. Yeah, I guess that's actually the play. I was going to frack the officer directly, but that might not be enough then. If we frack the van, and not hit the officer, we leave him at 1 HP, and then the AP kills both guaranteed.
Multiple enemies neutralized. Let's attack that zone.
You have an 89 on that drone. Okay.
Enemy killed.
I was going to say, with the way the mission is going so far, I was fully expecting that one to miss. Alright.
We're picking
Mark
up a steady
that.
signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Who's your teammate buddy? Actually, you are. You probably need to go down there to get that. Let's throw the free battle scanner. See if we can safely mark this crate here. That looks okay, I would say.
I'm trusting you here. I've got it.
I think we go straight in, right? Yeah.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Looks like the other drone is not coming back.
No problem.
Fine.
Yeah, if it's safe to be up here, well, it's not safe to peek around this side, but maybe it's safe enough to be here. I need my crasher closer to the front, eh?
All right. Need a sec.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Alright, I think... First of all, we move here. Second of all, how do we kill the drone? Yeah, you know, I think we're just gonna get you in for the drone kill.
Oh, the wind matches on your back, Slick.
Okay, I'll go. It's not explosive or anything, right?
Yeah, need to start pushing a little bit next turn.
Come on, let's go.
I think we can do this. Hop over there. It's gonna be fine.
Come get some.
No problem, sir.
Covering.
Okay, so we're gonna Eagle Eye this time.
Yes.
Hey, Zen. Aggressively play straight there. We can, in theory, get that. And it depends on what we do with those guys. So I think we're gonna no scope. Got a good hit? Oh, no. Got a hit in on this guy. Not a good hit. Not at all a good hit. I can get a slug shot in. The max roll would actually kill there. What are you? 85, 53. Man, I kind of want that crate. But there's also another group out there, right? It's a necromancer. He's not gonna shoot me. I need supplies for laser weapons. I need supplies for laser weapons. Oh, come on now. Yeah.
That's right.
That is right.
Over there. While you were sleeping, I was sleeping.
Oh, we still get the hunker down? Easy. Clap. I thought you wouldn't get hunker because I marked the crate, but I guess, you know. Game actually realizes that that's not an action. Reliable, whatever the hunker down perk is called. Also, I totally don't trust Gotcha telling me, yeah, don't worry about it, you're not triggering the Overwatch when you move. You just see them in your current tile and you see them in the next tile you move to, but you're totally not triggering the Overwatch. Right. Any other things you want to tell me about? That being said, if we go here, we might trigger it, but should trigger it in full cover, if at all.
What's over there? Throwing grenade.
Oh, just roll max damage. This game's easy. Not even sure if I need to reload Natalie. I don't think we're gonna need her. Although we're gonna have some very difficult crates here probably next turn. If those up top here get marked. So how do we get you? Or we just go up top already? Yeah, come on then. I mean, technically you have a shot from your current position. So I think I'm gonna reload hunker.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Clamp it down. Just try and break through.
Oh my, oh, how, what? That's not fair. That's not even close to fair. Who forgot that there's a crate over there? Teamwork? Oh no, that guy isn't even here. You don't have a buddy, you don't have a buddy.
If you say so. Where to?
Seriously? Underbarrel launcher? From that sectoid? Let's see. Well... I say. My day is ruined.
Going.
Clamping down.
No shit.
Out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Yeah, so we got one crate over here. I think we probably want to reposition the evac.
To seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Well, it depends on where Natalie can. I guess, you know.
Don't fall behind.
We get out. And then we reposition the evac, like over here.
Last one of the dropships, gotta say.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Will do. Yes, sir. In position. Great. I needed a change of pace.
Okay.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Ammo here.
All right.
Do some unnecessary reloads and overwatches. Yeah, initially that was my thought. It needs to be a crate that somebody can reach in your squad, but no, any crate you spotted is a valid target. Which always then puts a little bit of a decision on how much you want to scout with if you have a Phantom Scout, right, on a crate evac mission.
Firebrand is returning to base.
But we got the mission successfully done. We got 11 crates. We got no wounds. A bunch of kill XP. We got all the loot. I see that as an absolute win.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach.
Definitely went better than our previous foreman mission in this campaign.
An impressive performance, Commander.
Well, thank you, Tygan.
Improving with every deployment.
Oh, the cruise skills. Yeah, okay, whatever you say. Yeah, no, that's the crew skills. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay, there's no point taking dense smoke. So extra munitions it is. And what the hell are you? Marksman, eh? Crippling strike, I guess? $62 supplies. One dare freaking fall. Still no Illium core. Good thing we didn't want to do a... Let's do a Psy Rush. It's like, what? How do you want to do that? Did it just say some soldier bonds available? Well, I think you gotta take that one. We're gonna find something else for Natalie later on. Okay. Alright, okay. I don't think early game we have the aim to make Deadeye really work. With the aim penalty that you get from Deadeye. Alright, I guess that region is going up to strength 3. That probably means, yeah, that jailbreak is going to be strength 3. That's fine. It's just more XP for us.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Alien biotech inspired. We'll take that. We're missing for advanced laser. Illium crystal. It's not even the supplies. We're missing crystals. Okay.
I will begin our research immediately.
I think we'll let this one slide. But not this one. Another scientist, you say? I don't mind if I do. You should have... What is that? Rescue from vehicle. So I think we're gonna get our Templar out of here.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
So we have Templar Mercenary again as our baseline here. So you just got a bond with our Crasher. Okay, so we've got some short range, some strike rifle goodness. We can even get you. How about one of them alloy swords, eh? Some grenades. I think the grenades on you, well, at least one grenade is probably too much, yeah. You don't really get a chance to use them all that often. Maybe even to the point where we want to have a nanoscale vest instead of any grenade at all. Worst case, you have another flashbang. You got some shit here. Good thing we have laser weapons, right? So we can all bring upgraded... Oh yeah, never mind.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Alright, so this mission over here is about to be ready. I'm just gonna scan a little bit here. I think we're gonna wait the 9 hours.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
I kind of want the reverse engineered trooper armors and everything. I don't think we ever get a chance. Like, unless we would have detected that supply really early, I don't think we get a chance to get instant autopsy on troopers, so we might as well take them.
Knowing that
so what I said so far was the only ones immune are gonna be the hero classes and any mechs and sparks, any robots. So yeah, even Crasher and then Mother we're gonna reroll, and we also get a chance to roll into them. So they're on the wheel. They're both under the wheel and on the wheel. We get... No, we don't. Alright, LIP1. Hack computer in facility. No, just hidden computer. Okay. Stormtrooper, Gunslinger, Grenadier, Roboticist, and Rookie. Will we get all the crates on this mission? Probably not, but will we make it flawless? Yeah, I hope that, you know, Stormtrooper can definitely carry a mission. Although definitely a candidate for a laser weapon upgrade.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Also have grenades that should be able to help us. And totally having the computer in this kind of container, that's a good omen, right? Brings back good memories.
Rolling out.
No time like the present.
Very suspicious of everything here right now. Oh, no, okay. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, alright. You might think, oh, things are going to shit. No, this is all part of the plan here. Okay. We can combat protocol the drone. That's not the problem. Selatit, I guess, is done doing his spit. I probably wanted to teamwork, but I thought I'd move first. But now something is in the way. That's just great. That's just fantastic. Let's just make sure if I move you, that you still keep line of sight on the drone. Okay, cool. if it's gonna go that shitty, then we might as well move you up fully.
Schon dabei.
Two zombies with 8 HP.
I could use some help here. Someone help me out.
No, 6 HP. Okay. Just slightly insane, not completely insane. Okay. So last time, Fend the Hammer on a holo-targeted Celatid wasn't that great, right? But this time, just watch. Bam. Bam.
Free crap! Nah, I just killed you.
Okay, I saw that there's another group right behind the sectoid. I'm a little bit scared, but I think we need to go in, yeah. Need to go in. Need to confirm some kills. These zombies will stay, right? No matter what we do. Who's left? You also, and you. So I think we grenade the zombies, and then if they don't die from this grenade, we have 2 people there to clean up.
I'm on it. Fire in the hole.
Okay. Actually...
Frag grenade here. Knocked a few.
Knocked a few. Wonderful. I like it when they knock a few. Let me just be in... I want to be in vision of that necro and then half cover with our rookie. Oh, do I really want to be? You do 1-4 damage, 75. Yeah, you know, actually, I probably don't want to be. I wanna get there. Run away, run away.
Strike now.
Okay. Evac.
I'm pulling back for now.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Your queen listens.
Let's get away, yeah? Doesn't activate anything here, alright. Tempted to go up there. He grabs the loot.
Das sieht nach dem Zeug aus.
It wasn't the stuff, even if it looked like the stuff.
Point me to the enemy.
the high ground.
No time like the present.
That cover.
Come on, move it up.
Hustle people. Alright, Trooper, a Frost Droid. Lots of, well, I would say lots of low health, unarmored crap. Yeah, the drone. Yeah.
We should defend here.
No. No.
Who are you again?
Nice. Really terrible timing. I think we should be able to hit all of them. Talk about terrible timing. We have combat protocol ready. Can't get line of sight on the drone.
Lead the way.
Getting your points denied by a drone yellow alert is gotta be the worst feeling, right?
On my way. Fire in the hole.
Preparing a high ground, high mobility flank here. Next turn when you no longer desire it. So about that guy there. I think we need to flashbang him. No more zombie corpse shenanigans. I wonder if he's again gonna run away to the next group. It's like, oh no, my groups keep dying. Oh. No, he's just gonna hit me.
Do you have any idea who I am? Alright, well let me see if I can clue you in.
So, good news, bad news situation. You can't actually get where I want you to go. Unless I do this. Attempted. I know it's not gonna, but we could maybe destroy this cover if the thing blows up, but we can't make it blow up, so I would need to have hit it directly.
We're doing this.
I think one guy was behind here, the other guy is in that container. What can you do for me? You've got a teamwork for our grenadier, or you could get a teamwork from our grenadier, huh? Now this becomes a plan. Now this guy can't actually get to this side of the fence quickly enough to flank me, so this should be safe-ish. Alright, so don't have needle grenades yet. Alright, let's shoot the Abjurer. It's going to say that Natalie comes in, also shoots the Abjurer. I'm not too sure yet. So this is a movement action. So one thing I could do is I could come here, kill this guy so we're not destroying loot again, and then flashbang him. Oh man, that's really close to just have a flashbanged enemy. Back here, but then we don't actually see the Necro. We just suck it up and grenade those two guys. Double shoot here. We would need what? A max roll and a crit roll to actually get the kill. Because of the frickin' armor point. There's not much he can do anyway, right? So I think I'm just gonna take this shot. Maybe we preserve the loot. Maybe I'm just gonna fuck it up. Fine.
Fire in the hole.
Try a little every time. It's even a worse outcome here.
What is it this time?
So we're taking the guaranteed kill. So I didn't destroy that loot. Flashbang this guy. Oh, that's an engineer, okay.
Come on.
So, gotta work on that network shutdown. Here's a question. Can we get the flank on the guy without triggering the Overwatch? Yes. Should not trigger the Overwatch.
Your queen listens.
Okay. Just gonna say, somebody else needs to do a little bit of damage so that she can actually get the kill.
Come on.
Maybe that's enough? Let's see. 57 to crit. That looked like a crit. Loot. Loot.
Cover my 6. Got a treasure pack.
Yeah, I can hack the objective from here, but then he might get angry.
Ready to liberate. Here.
Legen wir endlich los. Mir entgeht nichts.
Someone help me out.
Horsemans. Ah, time for the shit.
Gonna make a move. Over there.
Okay, I'm in position to hack. I can hack next turn. I think we just gotta slug this guy. Oh. My favorite kill cam, by the way. Kind of reverse angle.
What is it this time? I always get...
Oh my god, the first Elerium core of the campaign. Let's freaking go. For some what?
Sweet. Ready to liberate.
Waffe geladen.
Okay, probably need to kill the
Bin dabei.
I will protect our way of life.
Yeah, I was kinda expecting the flashbang on the hacker. Although would have been just one turn, right? We're fine. We're fine.
I have Zergling for that.
Beautiful.
Du warst kein Gegner für mich.
That's it.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright. Firebrand, just hold in there for a second. Oh my god. We have another chance to fail a watch list? Let's freaking go. And didn't get it.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
We are without limit.
Yeah.
Bitch of the universe.
Okay then.
What about here?
What about here? I don't know. What about there? It wasn't just the drone, right? We also took a point of damage here from yellow alert shot, I think.
We are the best. We are the best first place champions of winning.
But at the end of the day, it still counts as freaking flawless. Nobody.
Just returning to base.
Prediction result is flawless. Nobody thought this would happen. Oh well. Bye-bye points. Nobody going for the, not even throwing in 10 points to steal the pot. I'm disappointed. Expected more of you. Yellow alert is still a thing.
Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
No, we had one death and 2 wounds.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Right, grenades, needle plates, and roboticist. Or fracture.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ.
Yeah, we still currently have our combat medic is still wounded, and our assault was briefly wounded. And we lost a rookie on a 4-man mission that I probably shouldn't have taken. I know, that went a little bit... We illogicaled and activated the whole map. Phantom Specialist, eh? Okay. How close are we to Sergeant ranks here? GTS coming online. Templar at 47. Crasher at 54. If we can get Vulture and feed some kills to our Crasher, we might be able to get a Sergeant. Yeah, it's a force of habit, right? I always look at the XCOM rows and then I think, oh, yeah, no, we're not gonna get good. Although I have to say, so far most XCOM rows have been really disappointing, and I'm looking forward to re-rolling all of them. Illogical. You're back? How was the lunch with the family? 70 intel. We need a little bit more to get another contact in. I want to get West Asia contacted. But let's... That was Lib 1, right? So we want to find a good Lib 2. Let's scan in Western US.
Setting course for Western United States.
And just where do you think you're going?
Chosen!
If it's a fight you're after,
Hinter.
you better bring everything
The Warlock. And the Assassin. What do we got? Hunter at home? Assassin in Western US. Strength went down in Western US, by the way. Can we throw in a Haven Advisor here? One XP away from the promotion. You're on full willpower, so let's just get you in there.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Wet work. We need 22 supplies for wet work. What are we currently doing? VIP extract, jailbreak. So I want for, at the latest for this, I mean, technically, sooner you get wet work, the better, right? So maybe we cough up the 22 supplies. Oh, tell me, what can I do with that new core I just got? The first core of the campaign. 10.5 kilometers, alright.
Avenger plotting new course.
See, that sounds way longer than 6.5 miles.
Market is open.
Right, so... Bye, Leon Core. Bye, Leon Core. Buy weapon crate. Buy 2 weapon crates. What else are we selling? Nothing? Trigger. I mean, we can sell the basics. The stocks are great, right? But we have 2 advanced stocks, like one here and one is already on a weapon. I think we're good on stocks. Done. Sold. New combat tactics, wet work. Even leaves us 23 supplies. We can probably get a laser weapon. Maybe laser pistols or something. Laser bullpup? Probably more. Costs 25. Alright, we'll get some more items to sell here. Soon. I'm just looking at the time and thinking, do we do one more here? I guess now that it's gonna be a 7 to 9, we can do one more here.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander.
But I was going.
Chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
That's not how longbow works. Bradford, you should watch my tutorials. Exclamation mark guide. There, yeah. Looks like we can't do the other mission that I wanted to do because we have to do this one. It's a 10 to 12 because we ticked up to strength 3 here. With 2 rookies, Destroyer, Buccaneer with low mobility, and Sharpshooter. Destroyer is already at 15 XP, didn't get the promotion. This is fun. Final mission of the night. Get in there, lose your points. Alright. For jailers to break, can we have it? The camera went here, right, to those guys, then it went here, and then it went to the evac, which normally is like this. Oh, there's a Wraith Commando here. Can we have Wraith Commando already? Isn't it a little bit early? Can I opt out? I don't want to purchase this carpet. Thank you very much. That's a Pathfinder Hunter. A good thing we didn't bring any Pathfinders, or we would have somebody who hunts them. Where are you guys gonna go? Probably down here and then reveal me? That would be awful. Feel bad. Don't have any rooftop that I can easily reach with my sharpshooter. I hate this map already. Everything sucks here. Like,
Lead the way.
this map is basically a black hole because it sucks.
Moving to position.
Whatever, get you over there. Need your playground. You're a death from above sharpshooter.
Aye.
Close range. Probably want you close by. Maybe they don't come down. Maybe they walk around. Fairly certain. Like most enemies that spawn on a roof will get away from that roof as soon as possible, and then we're gonna get party.
Man, I'm Hold up, Delta.
What was that?
Quick like.
What was that movement range? That's kind of nuts. Right, so look, it's late in the stream. I'm getting a little bit tired, so I need to do shady tactics to get along here, right? And one of those is probably looking where might enemies be that are outside of vision, and then shamelessly abusing that information.
You ain't feeling a thing.
Oh no, I don't feel that. Didn't even destroy the floor where I wanted to destroy the floor. Okay. Not even cheating works today.
Hit the armor.
It did hit the armor, eh? Here's Unito.
Hostile down.
To do that, find a hunter can hunt pathfinders anywhere else. It's really just you two that I have left. Alright. God, I was so hoping that the rocket destroys the floor and they all drop down and then die from fall damage, and instead it does one freaking point. Seriously? He's here, right? He's not. That would mean he can't really come in again. It's what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles, 8, 9. I don't know what the Pathfinder Hunter has for mobility. He can probably come back in through the window. Can't jump through this window though. So maybe we go here. Almost point blank.
Ah, he went straight down.
I don't think there's a spot he can reach where he can flank me if I go here. For that guy.
Confirm kill.
It's very loud, but very ineffective.
Hey, need me a hop up.
Right, anyway, started blasting. Okay. It's a lot of firepower spent already. And not much to show for it. My evac is back here, so I can actually park Crazy Eyes somewhere on top of this roof to do some sniping. Just need to make sure that the path is safe for him. So yeah, let's get up there. Get up top.
Go, go, go!
Let's show him some real firepower.
Setting up defense in this area.
Reinforcements are yellow. Wonderful. You don't spot anything. That is good to know.
Stay quiet.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called
Holy!
into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
What is this mission? Yeah. Non-lethal stun lances.
Protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
I don't think we're getting this. Stun lancer, priest, pathfinder. I used my rocket. I'm out of range for a flamethrower. If I'm lucky, the priest moves up and stasises me before the stun lancer ruins my haircut. And for that, you need to be out of vision of the priest.
Let's relocate here. Target here.
Oh, come on. Really now?
Raiders roll.
Sure if the Raiders will roll here. Or if the Raiders get rolled.
Well, this ain't good.
Yeah. No, this ain't good.
On my way.
Oh, holy... Not the Pathfinder. Why would you do that? Don't you know what he'll do with me? Without Holy Warrior, that would be a dead Pathfinder. I mean, it's still a dead Pathfinder. It also would have been a dead... Okay. Oh, you're not tasing anyone. Okay.
Got one foot in the grave here.
Okay. I've got double flanks here on all the dudes. He didn't even disorient me. What? What? You gotta reload. Well, didn't have to reload, but I think reloading and shooting this guy is the best option. Yeah, smashed against the car side. Wonderful. That means you get to shoot this guy.
What we got here? Heads down. Let's rock.
Ain't that like a champion there? I'm excited. Not sure what we do about this. Where's the drone? It's on this tile. I guess we can move in. Probably something like this. And grenade it. Can we get it on the drone tile? No, good enough. That might not be enough to cut it. What can you do that doesn't get you killed by the priest?
Moving. Clear.
Is overperformer here. So maybe we flank the priest. Maybe we put pressure on here. Because I don't want him to stasis one target, shoot another target. Unless he stasis is the good one guy flanking. No, let's bring on the heat. God damn it.
We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Without the introduction of human DNA,
Games like
creatures once operating under the
boss level is now free, eh? Let me roll the encounter deck.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Oh, don't worry, Petal. I won't tell anyone about this.
Don't see the snake. Okay. Sheesh. Like, Crashia needs to do something, but he's out of range and out of ammo and, yeah, out of flames. I feel like the snake is here out in the open? No, can't be. I think it's behind the corner, right? What's your shot on the priest? 70. What are we doing against the turret? I don't know. Hoping for better weather? This is all... Everything's awful. You're gonna die. Snake's gonna kill you. Stasis gonna drop. Snake's gonna kill you. I think if I reload, my shots are gonna be awful. Yeah, that flamethrower should be your primary thing here. I'd get you in there. Doesn't give me any vision whatsoever. Great. I mean, the priest used stasis. He used Holy Warrior. Like, he's probably out of tricks, right? Soon to be out of tricks. Just like me. Oh, the snake is there. Okay. Don't have line of sight though. Do you technically? Yeah, you don't see the snake. So, The question is, do I want to get the kill with the Buccaneer to reload point-blank ammo, or do I want to get the kill with Crazy Eyes to steady weapon? I think steady weapon. So yeah, let's go here. We flank the snake, we flank the guy.
Follow me. Pure dead brilliant.
We get the loot. We anger the Celatid. Now that's also an option, right? You don't get steady weapon and you don't get the ammo. Yeah, but that's an easy kill now. That's an easy miss. You're gonna just move and mind control. What a unique approach.
Yeah, jackass. You made that clear.
Okay. Okay. I think our hero rookie has a flashbang.
Flashbang.
I need that. No goodbye.
New ammo. No more new ammo.
Killed a hooligan.
Alright, and then I think not this one, the other one.
Rain down hell on my target.
Good burn, good burn. Oh, you fucker mind controlled me.
I need a barrel mod.
More of them coming in.
This man's not even close to hacking this. But yeah, I think we need to... If we really... There might be another group out there, right? Yeah, nice turret. Nice turret you have there. Don't have time. Gotta get the guys out of there. We got to... Alright, so he's gonna burn on his turn and go into sustain, right? So I think we can just ignore him and shoot this thing.
Not happening.
That's great. That is not great at all. I think I need to reload and steady here so we can help with the reinforcements.
Let's do this.
Alright, so where would you be best protected from the turret and able to deal with reinforcements? Maybe actually here and hunkered. Here and hunkered. Yeah.
This way. Me and you'll defend here.
Ready to engage. Set up there, Delta.
Got some advent here.
He didn't sustain. He ticked fire damage ticked for free.
Sniper mode. Very accurate. Very deadly.
No. Why does he see that guy? Oof, oof. God, that rookie. That rookie has a... He's gonna celebrate a new birthday after this mission. Here's a question. Can you throw your grenade on this and hit the turret somehow? Come on. Not just throw it on the ceiling. I take that as a no. Do I have any other grenades? Yes, but I think you need to go here and burn these two. Let me... We snipe this, Scotch Cutter this, and you reload and snipe the turret and hope for a kill.
Target eliminated.
That's out of this world.
One in the chamber.
Come on. 8%, roll 8 damage. Let's go home. Easy. Easiest mission of my life. Alright.
Getting into position. I'll bring this back to command. They can reverse engineer the tech. I'd like Delta to carry these as part of our loadout.
Let's get a large alloy cache here. Come on. Go, 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 go. Right. Somebody in chat did not believe in the hack. It's your fault. Now find out who you are. Permaban. This is yeah, mental mind game is at this point. Everybody needs to believe. Now here's a big question. Okay, no alien turn. Get the hell out of this mission. Probably gonna have another reinforcement announcement here next turn. I don't know yet if that's a problem. Sounds like we're close enough. You're... Well, turtle, yeah, of course. Turtles are kind of slow. They're not much faster either. Come on, guys. Okay. I was expecting another reinforcement wave there. But I think we're good.
Yeah, let me get my groove on.
I'm boosting.
I feel like, you know, if I introduced a new rank in the prediction that is somebody will die, and I would have enabled that halfway through the mission, a lot of people would now be losing their points.
Ready to boogie. Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Affirmative.
Shen Li here, absolute hero of the mission.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I'll think about that one. I'll set myself a reminder. Alright, that was just barely not flawless. But honestly, we still won the mission, which I didn't expect.
A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the crew.
Alright, our destroyer. What is the strongest way for the early game here? Probably fire in the hole. Buccaneer is still gonna get Dogpile, I think. Even with the fixed non-shell pass. Dogpile is just so good. And we get 2 more random promotions. The fuck is that loot? Sorry, man. What is with the loot today? This is awful. Yeah, we blew up a few things up, but there's no justification for that kind of loot. Alright, 18 mobility. By the way, I love that random character design here. That's all just fits well together. Not like sometimes when you have... Oh my god. Shit. You know, missing arms or missing faces or everything, and that's just, you know, kind of an actual person. A ninja, huh? A very slow ninja. Might turn you into a full scouting ninja? Tracking, stalker? I don't know. We'll talk about that in 21 days. Okay. Well, you know, the geoscape is going really well. We completed here another jailbreak. 12 people in one haven, 8 in another. We've got a resistance mag. We've got Lib 1 done in both regions. We got 3 scientists and another mission for a scientist I think is currently infiltrating. Supplies are not great. Loot drops abysmal. But yeah, I think for the first time that wasn't so bad. Really long. What are we doing? We're doing class roulette 1. Cool. So yeah, we're gonna end it here. Thanks everybody for being here. It's always great to start a new campaign, and I'm looking forward to how this goes. Also, you know, just for the funsies, do 1 spin on the wheel. Doesn't do anything, you know, just to see the wheel in motion. Oh, I would have been a stormtrooper. What a waste. Okay. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. We continue this campaign on Tuesday again, and definitely keep an eye out for Mr. Illogical. He totally 100% promised that he's gonna start streaming again soon, and I'm gonna just annoy him every single day until he actually does it. So before you run away, let's see if we have somebody for a little raid here. So yeah. It's, just out of principle, I'm gonna send you over to Cheese again. Remember last Saturday we raided Cheese and they were doing a subathon? That same subathon is still running. They've been streaming 24 hours a day for now 10 days or so, and it's just madness over there. So say hi, and yeah, maybe that stream will ever end. I don't know. So yeah, Logical, thanks for being here. Free Soul, Bonk, Maturas, Kokodona, Xen, everybody else, thanks for being here. Next stream on Tuesday, and YouTube campaign still ongoing. Hopefully with much less chosen knowledge. Thanks everybody. Have a good night. See you next time.